Alright. Hello, everyone. How are you guys doing today? Hello, Malbix. Hello, Bagietka Orzechowa. How are you guys doing? Oh my goodness, I have not done this stuff in so long. Hello, Gof. Hello, Tofix. Hello, the funny guy. Oh my goodness, so many people already. Hello, Constange. Alright, hold on. Let me switch to studio mode. Scale to window. It's frogging time. Holy moly. Indeed, holy moly. Alright, here we go. You should be seeing Scrap Mechanic now. Alright. I say let's just jump straight into survival then. We see it good, great. Man, it's been so many years since I last streamed. I've not even checked, but it's been such a long time. Please let me know if if something's wrong with like the audio levels or anything. It seemed alright when I tested it, but you never know. Alright, we have to name it. I do have like a 2-hour world. Oh, this one. Yeah, 2 hours, 14 minutes. But I think I'll just start a new one. I've not really done anything in there. I like got to the hideout, and that's basically it. So let's just make a new one. Chapter 2. Tomorrow. I'm gonna call it Chapter 2 tomorrow because it's funny. Let's go. I finally actually like properly get to play it too, because I've basically just played those 2 hours and like a tiny bit of messing around in dev mode. And the cinematic. Honestly, I'm slightly surprised we don't get to see the ship actually crash down. For some reason I was expecting that to be the case, but this also makes sense, I guess. Chapter 2 6 days ago, that is true. Chat Mechanic Crapper 2. I don't know, from what I've heard it's pretty good so far. Right. Okay, let's click this right off the bat to get this. Find a bucket of water. We've done this a few times over the past, what, 6 years? Surprisingly few bugs, yeah. They even fixed my tree stump bug. We can no longer dupe infinite blocks. Flower tea. The bucket. This is a bucket. The farmbot cheese they patched? Huh. Because I noticed that you can still knock out bots by just like spinning a block on a bearing. If you have something this that's destructible, hold on, I can actually show you because we have a bearing right here. If you just do something like this, place a bearing down. Dear God. Well, I'm just a tiny little exploit. And now if you do this, then this spins extremely fast. Oh my goodness. See? I told you. Oh my, and we died. Okay, that was fucking quick. That was actually so quick. I don't know, for some reason I thought that we wouldn't get full damage when ragdolled. Def any %. Yeah. Destroy nearby blocks on the... Why is this happening now? Alright, game. F1. Okay, destroy nearby blocks on the ragdoll does sound problematic. F1. Yeah, we're gonna see how many deaths we end up getting. If this ends up being a regular occurrence, we're gonna add a counter. To a great start, I know, right? Look, but like, if it killed me, then like, surely it would work on like a bot as well, right? First death was falling from the starter ruin because I forgot they patched full damage. I almost died from the starter ruin as well, because there is a beam there that has no collision, and I just fell right through it. Could kill the Seeker. Yeah, I've been wondering about that actually. I've not really seen anything about the Seeker, I just know it like supposedly scans along the roads. And well, I saw the intro a few times. Okay, we might have to be a bit specific with what we take and what we leave behind at the beginning. Although, there is the scrap chests now, which are pretty easy to make. And we can just have a little car. Or a sled. So maybe we don't need to leave stuff behind. Maybe we can just take everything. Right, let's grab everything then. Also, I was playing around a little bit with trying to get the tree stump glitch to work last night, and I've noticed that there's actually a third bucket nearby. Well, technically the fourth, because there's also one on the ruins. But if you go back here behind the crashed ship, there's this little ruin right here. And yeah, in this like tank thing over here. Here we go, there's another bucket. And buckets are pretty useful. Oh, I actually didn't realize there was metal here. It's also useful. From what I've heard and the little bit I've played so far, the balance of the game seems really, really nice. Because I remember in Survival, like Chapter 1, the balance was really, really grindy and it was so annoying. It just like... To do literally anything took so much effort. The balances are great, yeah. It's just like... a lot of this is like... basically exactly what I would have done as well. Like at some point in the past I was working on like a tweaks and balances mod that unfortunately never released. But a lot of stuff that's currently in chapter 2 is stuff that was either exactly or very similar to what I did there. For example, everything stacks. Basically everything. The stacks are larger, the refining times of something on the ground are much shorter. It's really, really such a good change. Still grindy? We'll see. Early game is much shorter and less annoying, yeah. Where's the speedrun music? We're not speedrunning quite yet, Mel. I have to first figure out what is even going on here. Apparently Scrapman just hit 3 million copies sold. Is that like from SteamDB or is that like an official thing somewhere? Because that I've been working on for days. Plus farming sucks too. Yeah, we'll see. I've heard that there's like a glow bug quest that sometimes bugs out if you pick up the little guy. They tweeted? Ooh. Hold on, actually. I know, very professional streamer, but let me see. I think this might be like the first instance of them actually confirming. No, I think this is the second instance. Yep, officially sold over 3 million copies. Very cool. I think they tweeted an official number of copies sold like really, really long ago. Okay, my inventory is already full. This is incredible. I've not even lifted the ship. I mean, I don't need like half this stuff. It's just a bad habit of mine to just collect everything. Because what if I need it? Right. The car. Honestly, I have like both positive and negative thoughts about these builder quests. On one hand, they're like absolutely the best way to do a tutorial about this stuff, in my opinion. But at the same time, I am slightly worried that there's gonna be too many of those out in the world and that they will be a bit limiting in terms of creativity because they will expect a specific thing from you rather than just letting you do whatever you want. But we'll see how that plans out. Still haven't built the starter car, so I'm missing that achievement. Yeah, honestly, the first time I did it just for the achievement. This time I'm doing it because I just want to have the quest done, really. Don't want to have uncompleted stuff right at the very beginning. But yeah, I've seen, for example, there was a quest for building a car near the packing station. And I was a bit weirded out about this at first. Because, like, why not just let me build my own car? But then on the second thought, if you're playing the game for the first time, you may not realize that, like, hey, maybe I should upgrade stuff. So maybe that general pointer towards this is not a bad idea at all. Other builder quests are pretty fun. That's good to hear then. Hopefully that is the case. Oh! I love it. I love that they added this. This is such a great change. Oh, also another thing, speaking of things I wanted to add in the Tweaks and Balances mod that they released, that they did in Chapter 2, the eyes of the bots glow so much now. Which is also something that I wanted to change back then. Oh, my mouse escaped. Thank you, Linux. B1 is a fun one. I'm excited to see that one then. Very silly, yeah. Honestly, I need to 3D print myself a little Toadbot body, I think. To just be sitting on my desk. Maybe even a slightly larger one that would be articulated, but we'll see. I'm like sort of lucky that Scrap Mechanic doesn't have merch, because honestly, I probably would have gone bankrupt. Looting. This is also so cool. Like, there were all these parts that we couldn't access before other than from the warehouses, and they just like spawn in the ruins now, and it makes the ruins less empty. Although I will not be collecting them right now because like my inventory space is just so bad. I'll take the traffic cone though, because I like this one. Yeah, I've been thinking about making the eyes light up as well. But I don't know, we'll see. I was pondering, because like if you 3D print, because like, you know, the eyes on the bots are kind of like little domes. So I am a little worried that they wouldn't 3D print very well for lighting up, because like you would see the layer lines very obviously. But maybe you could I could 3D print them flat and like heat them up with a heat gun and just bend them on something. I think that could potentially work. Alright, let's since we already managed to die once, let's just drink the tea, I guess. To get more tea. Yo, hello Cubs! First time seeing the new update. Yeah, I've only played a little bit so far myself as well. What do I do with my inventory situation, please? Okay, I guess we'll leave this little guy behind for now. Because I would rather take the glow sticks, even though I'm not sure I'll be using them. Oh, but I want the screw as well. Oh my god, dude, I want everything. This is a problem. This is an actual problem. I should have left more stuff at the builder quest, I guess. Okay, I don't need 12 of these guys, I guess. Yeah, I do need the screw. I really do. It's like one of the top parts in Scrap Mechanic. We should make a tier list of all parts in Scrap Mechanic at some point. That would be fun. Okay, is there anything up here? There is! Let me grab that real quick then. No, I can't. Don't screw the screw. I need it. Might screw me up later. Well, who knows? Okay, so they still haven't fixed the collision on this. Yeah, on this beam here. I literally almost died earlier from that. Is there anything on the ceiling of this? Don't worry, Malvix, it was funny. It was funny. Okay. Oh, I almost fell. Okay. Almost F2, yeah. But actually not even close. Not even close. The first one doesn't count anyway, right? Because it's like... You know, it's like when you're playing like a game, a competitive game, and like, you know, the first match doesn't count. And the second match your teammates were trolling, and yeah, you know. Did I loot this? I didn't, and I need that. They have hidden the grow labs, creative parts instead of normal ones. Oh, in-grow labs. That's interesting. So like what, can you get stuff from there that doesn't take fuel, or what? Because I've not been to the grow labs yet, I'm not sure what you can get from them. I basically only know that they exist. Scrapman has a creative thruster and... Oh my goodness, they're thrusters. Okay, then we need to get there before they patch this out, because I need that. A creative thruster would be amazing. Oh, it got removed already? No. God dang it. Oh, that sucks. Well, I mean, it's good that they fixed it, of course, but it sucks. Also, I've been wondering what this is. Does this cool effect if you try to pick it up? Because this wasn't here in chapter 1, there was just like a weird hole in the back of the ship. Okay. Did I pick up the circuit boards in the ship? I did, because I think first time around I did forget about that ball. Yeah, it does remind me of that like challenge ball, challenge mode ball. They attached the ship. No, they patched it, Cubs. They actually patched it. When trying to get the like dupe glitch to work, I tried connecting the tree stump to the teleportation layer below the map, but it doesn't do it anymore. Yeah, it is a really sick effect. I found a way and make for content. I've been trying. An eyeball still. Did it have an eyeball? Where did it have an eyeball? I don't think I think I remember hearing something about that, but I don't remember the specifics. Why did I try to place the master battery in here? Oh, I need the right, the connect tool. I am a little sad that the portable craft bot is a little useless. It's not like completely useless, don't get me wrong, but I just wish it crafted something better, but I also don't know what it could be. Okay, this ship terminal. Mechanic station location acquired. Man, the logbook has so much stuff in it now. Complete. Still going. And I don't even have inventory space. Oh my goodness. Bottom challenge mode is alive. I think there was like a whole argument about this in SM Leaks back in the day. I don't remember what the conclusion was, but I do remember that like there were strong arguments for both sides. Scrap chest. Oh my goodness, we need more wood. Yeah, we also need more bearings. Blitzron said it has an eye, so it's probably a bot. Well, if it does actually have an eye, then it sounds pretty alive. I only crafted one? Oh my goodness gracious. I actually need... Did I already play? Okay, I already placed the steering ones. Why is there frozen out instead of the handbook icon? Someone finally noticed it. Also, I got jump scared by Frozen Ant today. Because on the starting soon screen there is this rotating galaxy. Hold on, let me cut back to the starting soon for a second. So there's this rotating galaxy, right? If you, of course, there is the big frozen ant in the middle that I put there, but if you look in the bottom right corner, a part of the spinning image has a frozen ant in it, and it very occasionally pops in just for like a second. I'm not sure how long the animation was, because it was made years ago. But it is there. Do we want to wait? Let's wait a second. I think it might be coming up. No, not here. Oh, it's gonna be in that arm that's like extending outwards. That's in the top right now. Yeah, they did finally update the hand. Oh, you can see it. You can see it in the top right now. That's gonna come back around on the bottom right. There it is. Yeah, it's just I completely forgot about it and got completely jump scared. Yeah, the handbook did get updated, but honestly it's like it is an update, but a lot of this stuff is the same. Like this is the old mechanic, for example. A lot of this remain unchanged. This is, for example, old. These are also old visuals, but I guess it didn't necessarily need updating. So like, it's fine, honestly. Space. Hello, Father Mick Gaming. How are you doing today? Alright, hold on. I got distracted by the frozen ant, and what was I doing? I was building the car. We're gonna need 2 more wheels. This takes 5 seconds to craft, thankfully, so I don't have to run to the second craft box. Click, click. Also, can I just say, I absolutely love what they did with the sky in this update. And it's like weird, because usually I'm like, I would rather stars not be visible during the day, but for some reason it just fits so well with the vibe of Scrap Mechanic. I'm not sure how well you can see it on the stream, because I've got it set to super low latency, so the quality suffers a little bit. But it looks so nice. And the shooting stars as well. Just like and subscribe to you, thank you. Alright, we now need the seat. And I'm out of wood. Gosh darn it. Alright, let's shove it down then. Yeah, I am just starting my gameplay. I played like 2 hours on another save right after the update came out. But I basically got nowhere there. I only got to like the hideout, and that was basically it. Technically, I got to through the ruin after the hideout. Oh yeah, I did play chapter 1. I've been playing the game since 2016, so it's been a long time waiting, but it's finally happening. It honestly still feels like so uncanny that this is like actually real, because it's like been such a long time of like waiting and delays that it finally came out so suddenly as well. But I'm really happy. What did you think of chapter 1? Chapter 1 I feel like had a lot of like gameplay issues, honestly, with like balance and stuff, and it was kind of empty. And the game design felt very like broken in a way. But I mean, it is an early access game. Was an early access game. So it was honestly fine. Right now, from the little bit I've played and what I've heard, it seems so much better. Even when I got to the new areas, it felt really weird to finally be there. Yeah. It just feels like a fever dream, honestly. Ghost Crab Mechanic in 2020 Survivor release, but first seen the game in 2016. Yeah, I think a lot of people may have been waiting for Survival. Because, like, the game was so empty before 2020. Like, I've been wondering that in hindsight, how the hell have we been playing this game for 4 years without Survival? Like, there was just nothing. But I guess it's stuck with people. Felt really natural to play. That sounds good. They did mention that they paid much more attention to playtesting and stuff this time around. So it makes sense, I guess, that it like feels much better gameplay-wise now. Yeah, it was still a lot of fun to play with just creative, but it's just like it still like feels so weird because like creative is very creative in this game and they just spawn you in and tell you nothing and it's just completely intrinsically motivated gameplay, right? But I mean, Minecraft is much the same. Craft gas, right, because I only have 4. That is true. I might need to do that. Although, hold on, let's see. Because did I loot everything in the spaceship? I think I did. Oh, toilet paper. Who keeps toilet paper under their bed? Like, what are we doing here? Come on. Crude oil. Right, I only have 1. I could have sworn I had more fuel the first time around, but I don't know. Can I grab everything from here? Oh my goodness gracious, there's so much stuff that I need to bring with me. I mean, I don't need to, but, like, you know. Spicy things happening in the spaceship. Yeah, they needed that toilet paper, like, you know, on standby there. This is a full stack, I think? Yeah. Throwing things that are full stacks in there sounds like the best idea. Or I guess of things that, like, we aren't gonna get more of, like the calendar. Haven't played chapter 2 yet? Well, I guess this can be your way to experience it then as well. Radio. I think the radio remained unchanged, right? Because I did play it before and it sounded the same, I think. Yeah, I believe it's the same. I wonder if we're ever gonna get like an official OST release for Scrap Mechanic. That would be really phenomenal. Alright, let's just leave the rest of the stuff in here. Like, we don't need every single part from there. Viola. Didn't change on the crash site? Well, the game? Nah, the game changed a lot. I mean, official OST release be like extracted bank files. Yeah, but then it's not on Spotify, that's one thing. But Spotify is Spotify. The radio songs, you can hear that they're like super like compressed. Like they have this radio effect, right? As if they were playing from a tiny orange box like this one. And the actual audio files in the game are like that. And I really wish we like got the radio music, for example, without the compression and stuff. That would be so cool. The extracted the files? Yeah, I know, because like I even used to use the radio music in my videos like back in 2017 or something, but I basically stopped doing that because of the compression on the radio songs. I have not yet heard the new radio. I know there's like a new super fancy radio, but I have not yet heard those, so I guess we'll hear them when we get to them. Big fan of the new... There's new ambient music? I had no idea there was new ambient music. Videos of it? Well, I did videos with it. Like, for example, my old Scrapman Suspended Mountain Bridge video had that in the background. Yeah, I can't wait for the new radio music. Although I'm not sure how far into the game you get to hear it. But I guess time will tell. Oh, this is such a useful button to have. Thank goodness. Yeah, I do have music turned on. Unless it's too quiet for you. Wait a second, I think it's too quiet for me. Okay, this is the old ambient music, but yeah, it was definitely too quiet for me because I was not hearing that. I thought it was just like a moment of gameplay with no music in it, you know? Yeah, it was 4% because like in the main menu the music is so loud. Okay, what happens with this if I had already claimed it? Wow. Whoa! Whoa. That's an interesting perspective. Okay, it just says unlocked again. Old school sweat. Yeah, it's turned on. Come on, it was actually like audible in the main menu. Ow! I actually got hit by the hayball. I feel like it's so easy to not get hit now, but I guess that's good. Hello, Mr. Hayball. I do like that they seem to target random parts less, because I feel like in Chapter 1, if you had parts placed like this, and the Hayball was here, trying to attack you here, it definitely would have gone for the parts, but not anymore apparently. Buffed? They have long-range attacks now? What? I swear they feel so easy now, and like, I feel like their range has decreased. I like that even this starter building doesn't require you to do parkour to get all the levels as it did before. Yeah, although I've seen that there is like a very mean drop in one spot. Could we think there was some t-shirt to give only to people who own the game for 1.0? Yeah, it would have been kind of cool. Although I can see both sides of the argument really, because at the same time, what if someone only learned about the game after 1.0 and they like want to have all the outfits, right? You know, it's always a complicated thing to manage, because on the other hand, it would also be nice to like reward the people who have stuck around for a long time. Maybe like a shirt with the year you bought the game on it. That would be cool. So to get a new clothing. Tons of green boxes and barely any orange and gold. Huh. We'll see. Purple and gold. Right, yeah, because clothing box with purple and gold. Compare with so hard. So far I feel like it's honestly easier. And I think this is the... Hold on. Okay, wait, this... Right. Does this do what I think it does? Oh my goodness gracious, it does. Oh my goodness gracious, it does. Oh, this is incredible. Chat, we've been waiting so many years. I literally first ran into the collision issue that you couldn't have concave collisions all the way back in 2017, and 9 years later we finally have them. This is incredible. Absolutely incredible. Yeah, it does have train track potential, true. Okay, is there anything around here that we might want to take? Like right now? Well, ideally, I would like to take all of those parts. Especially the plants, but like... You know, but my inventory space disagrees with that idea. My goodness, there's so much stuff. I like want all of it. I always have the same problem in Minecraft. Like, I just want to take all the stuff I encounter. Oh, I almost fell despite not even needing to jump. Crazy. People are so obsessed with chains and scrap mechanic. I don't know. The game kind of just lends well to them, I feel like. Ooh. Man, I want all those parts. You might be seeing a lot of train tiles on the workshop because, like, you know, I guess trains just need a lot of tiles, so by extension, there's a lot of them, and so we see a lot of them. And also, yeah, trains are just generally really cool to a lot of people. Okay. This inventory problem is becoming, like, really annoying. What do I even do? What do I even do? It's like, I want all this stuff, man. Come on. Oh, I'm not gonna throw away the sun shakes. Come on, they're sun shakes. Okay, I don't need this, though. That's for sure. That metal is much better. I want the flowers. I want to keep the flowers. 10 cardboard. We don't need a 10 cardboard. Although, I guess we all... Why is this purple? It's annoying how there's also a massive empty area in the inventory box. That is true. That is true. Sanshi's got a huge buff. I've not drank one yet, so I guess I'm gonna drink one next time I'm low. Although, hold on. Let me place this down, because I'm not gonna take it with me. But I don't want it to just, you know, despawn, because, like, it's stuff. Crawling by the category? I mean, maybe, but when it dropped from the loot crate, it also, like, had extra particles around it, and it, like, made a sound. So, I don't know. I think drop stuff despawns, no? I thought that when you drop something on the ground and leave the area, it just goes away when it gets reloaded. Oh, I did completely forget about force placing blocks. How many bosses there are that we haven't seen in the devlog? Yeah, I wonder too. Like this little guy. But this little guy is a bit of a problem because he's gonna give you more items to carry. See? Oh my goodness gracious. I mean, I have a chest. I do have a few extra slots, but like, not that many. Hold on. Let's place the light. Place the duck on the bearing. Right. Put items on car. Yeah, but the problem is if we put too much stuff on the car, it's gonna be really slow and really gas hungry. I guess we can put some of the stuff on here. This cup. What else? The switch we can put on the car because it's small and light. Alright, that's a few inventory slots. Let's grab the seats then. I'm surprised we don't have the lift remote that we found in the file so many years ago. I feel like we would have really added to the lift, but it's alright. Yeah, I do need the trash parts. Like, come on. Like, well, I mean, I don't remember what, but there was something with the shack walls. Other than just the fast spinning block on the bearing. I think there was something else that I don't remember. But I just can't remember what it was, honestly. Oh my goodness, there's another seed guy. Stop. Stop. Yield. Stop resisting. Oh, there we go. I feel like they decreased the drop rate of heads from them, but I don't know. Doesn't no glue anymore. Yeah, it's kind of annoying. But honestly, I'm not surprised. Because, like... this was just so OP that you could do that. Like... genuinely so OP. I actually thought about if they would do that or not. Like, just a few hours before the release. And I, like, left a message on Discord about that. And the reason I thought about it was that back when Survival originally released, 0.4.0, you could use the lift to clip yourself into the warehouse elevator without the key. And so I made a video about that and I got like a bunch of views from it. And I was wondering if I'm gonna be able to do similar stuff with Chapter 2. But I guess less so, because the lift doesn't clip as easily anymore. But I rewatched that video and apparently I didn't actually clip the lift into much. I basically just pushed the player through. So maybe it's still possible to do. Lift is weak as fuck? I don't know. Wonder how SM leaks would look like now. Yeah, I'm not sure if you'll... what is going on with this car? I'm not sure if people have dug into the files. I'm guessing some people have. I've avoided all the data mining stuff for now because I don't want to spoil myself stuff. And also, like, I feel like if you data mine before playing the game, then you... like, how are you gonna know what is in the game and what isn't, right? I can see something new over there on the horizon. But like, yeah, like you're gonna see something and you're not gonna know if it's in the game or not. Can clip in the elevator with like a bed, but can clip out though. On top of the elevator. Yeah. Yeah, that's the thing. Although I do wonder if there is a way to force open it. There probably is, realistically. And try Essence Spear instead of leaks. Yeah. Essence I am also really wondering about how Scrap Mechanic Experience are gonna look like now. But I guess like a few people need to actually finish the game first. Before we can know that, you know? For genuine data mining for a few hours before you can play the game. Yeah, like how did he know what was new and what was in the game, you know? Phone! Phone acquired. Now we can doom scroll. Oh my god. Let's download TikTok. Let's not do that actually. I know the battery is in the other one, but there is also a plant in one of those. Now we're gonna need for a build quest later that I've seen. And I've seen some people have plenty of those plants and then suddenly no longer have them when they need them. So I wanna grab it. Oh, there it is. This is the plant, the herb spot. Phone is so peak. Yeah, I wanted to set it to my ringtone as well. Alright. Time to get this guy evicted. There we go. Component kit. I swear they increased the component kit drop rate, but that's so good. Always remember to wash your master battery before going to sleep, am I right? Get another cup. I do wonder why they placed like a second bed here. Because like, we have those ones. I guess maybe playtesters didn't see those, but I mean, if you have like a marker on it, then like, you know. I feel like it should be obvious enough. Right. Let's go talk to the guy on the phone. Blop. I think he speaks now, right? No, he calls after building a craft bot. Okay. But we can craft a craft bot, thankfully. Also, was this fan always spinning? I feel like it used to not spin in the past. I've been wondering how SM would look like if Survival was finished in 2016. Probably very different. Also, probably very different in terms of like popularity. Why did I do that? Okay, let's place this guy. Oh, there we go. Now we're getting a call. Unknown number. Not picking up. Oh, dang it. Wonk?
Thank my stars, someone picks up. You know how long I've been trying to reach anybody?
I have no idea, man. Weeks?
Listen, something's very wrong with the farm bots. Damn thing's gone on a rampage. Happened just a while ago.
Man, sorry to hear that.
Guarantee, but I got every farmer on the planet cowering for their lives. Now I don't want to scare you, but it's been getting real hairy.
Real hairy? Well, I guess it's time to shave then.
I've been a wonk
I'm
man
sorry.
all my life, and I've seen some things, but I'm about to lose it.
And I lost the game. No way, bro. Oh my goodness gracious, I lost the game because of that guy.
Those get real old after a while.
Why are they hating on Sunshakes?
Please send somebody, anybody, preferably people with lots of guns. Besides,
Man, I only have a hammer. I only have a hammer. I'm not people with lots of guns.
the way things are now, we just can't give it.
Found the rations.
But you can come get it, soon as you get us out. We promise, we won't make a fuss. All right, Mr. Wonk, whoever you are.
Mr. Wonk.
All right? Please, hurry!
Such a funny guy. Alright. I guess our first base is gonna be in here, right? Because, like, we're gonna need a bunch of stuff. Or do we... Do we actually, like... do stuff properly and... go on elsewhere? Wait a second! Quality control issue, hello? QA, hello? I mean, there's probably a ticket about the sitting. Marked as low importance for like 5 years. Look at this. There's this is the typical thing. There is a shirt on the dress bot over here, but over here there's a little coat hanger thing with like a mumbo jumbo kind of face. See, this is how they get you. Also, they changed the eye on the bots. It has like little things, like a turret from Portal now. Unplayable, yeah. Yeah, uninstalling. Chapter 2 has fallen off. Chapter 2 is cancelled. This is not gonna work as this turns, right? Yeah. But it can be backlights. Rage quit material. Literally. Completely unplayable. Right, surely if we put normal wheels on this, then this car is gonna become slightly drivable then, right? Right? We need beeswax and level 1. Okay. Surely, getting some beeswax is not going to be an issue. I can even see some already. Thank my stars or whatever the guy said. Wow, those roads are crazy. Right, how do we get there? Man, this lift is not very tall. How did I take full damage from that? Come on, game. Please. Oh, there's more over here. Alright. And it's easier to access as well. I've noticed that the items dropped from the hives no longer break the other hives. And they used to in the early access times. I keep taking full damage, dude. Right, I think it was it 3 honey per wheel? If that's the case, then we have enough already. But at least you no longer ragdoll every single time you take full damage. Which is so good. Because that was driving me insane in the past, honestly. Yep. Or we could go for 2 B wheels, because then the car has style. Okay, let's just go for the small ones at first, because, you know. Yeah, because we're gonna need more wheels anyway. So we might as well make 4 small ones at first, because they're cheaper. Also, I was gonna grab a tiny bit of ember at spawn, so that we can craft more later, and I forgot. Why do I always have to forget things? Right. I really wish we had something to do with the scrap tier components left over. Okay, need more wood. Because, like, I'm never gonna use those scrap wheels now, am I? Unless there is something to use them on lasers I don't know about. I guess we will see. For now, we can just leave them here. Also, these posters are so cool, dude. I literally need this on my wall. Of course, this I can just make. But, like, this, I just need this. I need this in my room, dude. It looks so cool. Come on, Axel, make it happen, please. Okay, now our car will be ever so slightly less crap. I think we all know I need this, and I think we all know what I need this for. Someone to make an upscale? True. True. Although, I could have sworn they looked higher resolution earlier. Texture already on the highest, so I don't know. Maybe I just remembered it wrong. Oh gosh darn it, this is 3 blocks. Oh my. Well, I'll place it here. Oh! This is not... Okay. Okay. Oh, there we go. Perfect. Yo, hello Bob Jones! If you double scrap engines, you can get a reasonably quick car. That is actually a good point, but how expensive is a normal engine? It's honestly not that expensive. I feel like I could just go for that one right off. Of course, I need more component kits, but we're gonna get those soon enough. Yes, SNS. Yeah. These probably use red turbo instead of the green one? Yeah, they do. Although, without the kaboom boom on top. Portal to multiplayer bots loading animations? Yeah, they do! Very good point. Although if they were selling this as merch, I would like if this was actual text, I think. Because I feel like it would look a bit out of place, IRL. But honestly, it would be fine either way. Wonk. It's so uncanny to hear the name Wonk in the game finally. Because like we knew the name from the files for absolutely years. But now it's like real, it's actually said out loud in the game. Okay, we don't need to bring the chest with us. The old toolbox model I have, yeah, the one with like the plate in the front. Yeah, I'm also a little surprised we got no merch, but yeah, maybe they will soon. Maybe they just weren't sure about like the performance of the game and how much stuff to make, I don't know. Yeah, they had like some sort of like a plate or armor on it. Alright, do I want to bring this with me? I guess I kinda do, in case I like run out of gas or something. Okay, let's force place the blocks. Okay, this just looks invisible almost. Glass block in the glass cage. Okay, now I could use this car, or I could, you know, be my true autistic self and do this. But I don't know, because I never really liked the shack roof sleds, because there's like ever so slightly too small and you keep falling off of them. And just so annoying. Alright. Do we want to keep this in case we need a fast spinning block? I feel like we sort of do. However, we definitely don't need to keep this on us. Same with this, because we don't have anything to shoot that with. I want to keep that because we might encounter that build quest. What else do we have? The 2 flowers can stay behind for now. Glow sticks. Do glow sticks despawn after some time still, or do they just keep going infinitely now? Does this have actual text on it, or am I crazy? Hold on. Options. Display? I cannot tell. I think it might have actual text on it. I don't know, I'm too lazy to open the game files though. Traffic counts are cool, but we do not need them for the expedition. This goes in here. The glue. Is my escape key double clicking sometimes? I don't know. It might be lorem ipsum, but who knows? They do like to hide stuff sometimes in like spots like this. For example, there is an old part of like a disassembled box that has a QR code with an image. Although that image actually expired and we don't know what it looked like. But there's also an assembled box with another QR code to a different image that we know what it looked like. Oh damn, already 1 hour. To compare to read looks like from stream. Yeah, it does kind of look like that in game as well. Hold on, I keep forgetting you can force place blocks. Okay, we do not need the soil as well. Okay, is this clean enough of an inventory? No, we don't need the fertilizer with us, although we're probably gonna get more. Need the light. Alright, let's just call it a day, I guess. Oh wait, we also don't need like a bunch of the stuff that we placed on here just for the sake of more space. I mean, I guess the radio was kind of there because it fits, but meh. Don't feel like wasting fuel on it. I say while wasting fuel for a sussy sign. Oh my goodness, this engine really... something, hold on. Oh my god, it only has 4 levels? I swear it had more. Also, I need to throw more fuel in there. Right. Bit better now. Much better now, actually. Alright. Whoa, why is it doing that? That was weird. Let's raid this ruin. Why don't we? Oh, what was that? Momentum. Yeah, I need to get a real engine ASAP. Glue! Oh, my mouse escaped again. Thank you, Linux. That's why I always have those crap engines. I mean, doesn't it do like this weird thing where some bearings just randomly get less power? Then this happens? I don't think extra engines would really help with that, would it? What did I do with my car? Okay, it's here. I almost just completely forgot about the car and started running off. I'm not gonna lie. Okay, let's do 3 count. I think the regular engine needed 5 component kits and I had 0. Yeah, I definitely had 0. Alright, I really want to go in that direction on the road, but let's go to the quest marker first. And then we're gonna get a bunch of... Oh, what is this? Hello? That wasn't here before. Any vibe from Stream Archive? Because I want Casper to tweet about him and other SMs having car battle. I know that there was a bunch of scrap mechanic content on like Vine early on, but as far as I know, all of it is completely lost to time. Yeah, from 2015, that sounds like that. Yeah, as far as I know, all that content is just lost, unfortunately. Which is really a shame, but what can you do? Unless Axel still has that somewhere. But I feel like the chances of Axel answering about that are not that great. These guys are just quick enough with running away. Like they're like actually slightly annoying, but like in a fun way, which is perfect. So many tomatoes. Do I try to be like always and glitch into this, or do I be normal? I mean, I'm low-key leaning towards being normal, but I don't know. I feel like this was designed in a specific way to make it harder to glitch inside than the old warehouse elevators. I'm gonna leave it be for now. Yeah, I'm gonna leave it be for now. Although... oh wait, there's also a ruin on top of that. Let's go there. Any customer service email? I think they have some sort of an email for like non-specific stuff. But as far as I know, they were historically pretty bad at answering it, which is honestly slightly understandable. Oh, potato seeds. They sometimes do respond to it, very rarely, and I know that they also have this bugs email, but obviously you should only send bugs to that one. You can hear something. Oh my god, guys! Oh my god, I know what this is. Guys, This is crazy. Do you know what this is? This is the shelter from Deltarune. There's Gaster inside, probably. Because, like, if you go around to this side, there's this, like, sound cue. I'm not sure if you guys can hear it. Can you hear it? It's like a fan spinning. And if you go to the shelter in Deltarune, there is also this very similar sound. Yeah, smile.ogg. Went to World and found out that there's left all survival tiles. Yeah, I mean, I guess why wouldn't they restrict necessarily? Must suffer not knowing what it is for a while. The physical illusion, you can easily glitch into the floor placing a chair on lift. Yes, but I actually already managed to glitch underground with a chair, although that was with the ball chair. What was it called? The turret seat. Oh, that's what it was called. And I'm not sure how far along we get that one, but I imagine pretty far along, so it's gonna be a while. Oh, hey, Bill. And I would imagine you can also do it with other seats, but it was just so easy with the turret one. $20-hour-ish, yeah. I feel like this ruin, it must be new. This one here. I don't remember it. Oh, what? What the heck? Okay, I completely did not expect this. Huh? That is crazy, what? I just hit it because I like, you know, I just like randomly hitting the hammer and stuff. That is insane. What is that for? Oh! It goes back up after a while, interesting. Huh. Can you like shoot it from the ground and then like actuate? Huh. So interesting. I do wonder if they're just like an interactive thing or if they have some sort of a purpose. Did not realize those did that, yeah. Yo, it's this tile. I love this tile. It has so much whimsy. And it has nodes for the particles. I also wonder how many of the points of interest stayed the same from the early access version. Like, I wonder if I go to where the hay maze was, if it's still gonna be there. I know the scrap city is roughly in the same place, because I had to go and check on the garage thing, because I was just itching so hard to find out if it made you build the thing or if it spawned the thing. Wait a second, what? Oh! Okay. Well, that looked like a cool part that I just broke. Huh! You can pick creations, yeah, I know. Okay, so this is like a tutorial for the lift, I guess? Better car, I mean... Is it better? Is it better though? It has a lot of cool parts on it. But like, this will not drive with a scrap engine. This is a better car. This is the thing I was talking about earlier. Yeah, your nice car. Because like, on one hand, I scrap that car for parts. Yeah, I probably will later. But this quest is one of those that I was talking about earlier. I have somewhat mixed feelings about it, because like on one hand, I feel like you should just let the player figure it out. But at the same time, if you imagine someone who has never played Scrap Mechanic before, I think it makes sense to teach them that like, hey, you should probably do that. You know, you should probably use larger wheels, suspension, better engines, because otherwise I feel like there's a solid chance that people will just, you know, keep using this. Would there be better ways to do this? Probably you could give them a quest to, like, you know, you have to make a car using specific parts. Like, those parts have to be included. And then you, like, have to drive over a short road or something. Like, you know, the car has to be enough of a car to count. But I think it's fine. I think it's, you know, as a tutorial, it's fine. It has scrap metal and wood. That is a good point. I'm taking that immediately then. Very few of the builder quests are like this. Oh, that's great then. That is great news. Give me all this stuff. What is this? Is this scrap metal? Did the scrap metal texture change, or am I crazy? Wish there was a way to remove the quest from the side. Yeah, I was also thinking about that actually. It would be so cool if you could like collapse them so that there's only like an icon and you go into the logbook to view more. You can remove it by clicking on the logbook. Oh, hold on a second. This is the true user experience design testing right now. Can I? Ooh, rewards a bed and a saw blade. On the little icon. Hold on. Why did I press M to open the logbook just now? What the heck? Oh, like this. Alright. Okay, that makes sense. I'm gonna remove the nice car for now. Okay, I heard a Haybot attacking something and I was like absolutely certain that my car was already gone. Thankfully it was like a random walk or something. Scavenging materials. I love the plastic. Such a goated block. Scratchman complained then. Yeah, it is a bit unclear, but it's honestly fine, I think. I would like to take all of this stuff, but it's alright. We can take it later. Alright. Over to the weird guy we go. Can we drive over a Haybot, or is the Haybot just gonna be too much for this car? We can! Well, I mean, it survived, but, you know, enough to ragdoll it. How spoiled are you on the changes in Chapter 2? Not very. I feel like I stayed pretty clear of spoilers, surprisingly. Like, even the big red seeker bot in the sky, I just like know that it scans along the roads and that something happens when it detects you. But I don't know basically anything beyond that. I feel like those things are everywhere, those caged farmers. Ah, I did not need to go in that... No, don't do it. Oh my goodness gracious. Why am I bad at the game suddenly? Okay, what is the damage to our car? Something does happen. Yeah, I've only seen that like some people were apparently really found the thing problematic in such a way that like not in terms of like, oh, it's bad, but problematic in terms of like they were bad at dealing with it. Okay, so we lost a bearing. So thank goodness I grabbed those 2 bearings from that other car earlier, because we would be screwed now. Right, I was gonna weld that on. Then I forgot I was gonna weld that on, and I was like, well, I was gonna weld that on. But I don't have a weld tool. How was I gonna weld that on? Okay. Easy repair. I love when something happens, it's so fun. Lack of practice, maybe. Do they still make the sound? They do still make the sound, okay. Thank goodness. Oh, another. Okay. You get away from my sassy car. Honestly, I feel like maybe they made Haybots just slightly too easy to deal with. I mean, I say that right after having a situation with them. But I feel like they're, you know, you just step back ever so slightly and they cannot reach you anymore. Oh. I was worried I was gonna get ragdolled there. Thankfully not. Did I really see so much? Oh my goodness. The mother load. Well, we're definitely getting all the big wheels in the world after this. It is so good that I'm not constantly starving. I actually love that change so much. Oh! Oh my goodness, how did I miss that? Perfect, I love collecting those. But yeah, honestly, absolutely love the Hunger and Thirst changes. Because I was getting huge vibes from that system earlier that, like, you know, another game where you just add Hunger and Thirst for the sake of adding Hunger and Thirst. Like, you know, it's pretty cringe to do that, in my opinion, in games. And it just kind of really took away from the square mechanic. It kind of just, you know, threw you off and it was really annoying. And I really like the way it is now. Also, that's a good reminder that I should eat something. Okay, Sun Shakes apparently heal even more, so I will wait a bit more. Moved Hunger as farming is a pretty large part of the game. Yeah, but I mean, there's other stuff to do with farming, though.
I think the stars you're here. Those bots are smashing up the place. Come on, Martin! Show him who's boss!
Okay, hold on, I have
Smash
to...
them clankers!
Clankers? Wow, dropping slurs, huh? Wow, wow. So I saved this guy and he's slurring.
Thunderation, one
The
man.
raids?
You
Yeah, I'm
sure
gonna
showed
wait to
them
see
bots
those.
what for.
Okay, hold on, can talk over
Not that I'm
Hubert.
complaining. I know how busy corporate is. But that's why I'm paying my fees. Yes, sir. Hubert
Yes,
F.
sir.
Hammer knows Wonk gets it done. Now, where's the rest of the planetary support team?
Mate, I have bad
Wait.
news.
So, it's just you?
Yeah.
No, that won't do. That won't do at all. I'm a
Well,
tiller
you're
and a
dodging
gardener,
my
not a fighting
amazing
man.
sledgehammer?
You know, this is the bravest I've ever been in my whole damn life. And everyone else? Well, they're worse than I am. This wasn't supposed to happen. When we bought those bots from Wonk, we thought they was gonna make our lives easier. And they did. So we bought more of them.
I do
Had
wonder
them
what
do
will
all
happen.
the work.
Can you press a lift? Hold on.
And then something happened.
Aww.
And, well, they went all homicide-y. No warning either.
Aww.
One of them just ran its weed whacker against my face. Got away without a scratch, thank the stars. You know,
Oh,
since it's
bro
just
does not
you
have collision.
here, I was wondering. You seem to have a knack for busting up clankers. There's this gaggle of haybots out by the old homesteads. They like to go out from time to time and attack us. Could you go and clear them out? We'd be so very thankful.
Hubert becomes a physical object later. What? We can take him?
Whoa, wait!
Just pick him up and take him?
Yes. Let me know when you got rid of him.
Why is bro like just hiding? Okay, for a second I thought that this was like snapping to this. You hit him with your car, no. Oh, he teleports back. God dang it. Right. Wait. Can you already move him? No, I don't think so. But yeah, I do wonder what would happen if we reach him before picking up the phone. Loki, I imagine nothing. Or maybe it would, like, break the quest. Let's go inside the hideout, see what's going on over there. If you place before he teleports back, that's a good point. Oh. Oh my goodness gracious, this car! There is nothing. Oh, hideout acquired. That was a juicy sound effect, by the way. No seeds? Gosh darn it. Can't believe bro is a tiller and a gardener. Why didn't the wheelies? I mean, yeah, this whole car needs a redo basically. It's just the tutorial car. But I'm just lazy. Right, because the main objective of mine was to get more component kits so that I can make the normal engine. But we're still 2 component kits short, so I guess we might as well do the quest in this car. And then we can go and upgrade it. Honestly, it's not doing as badly as I would expect, given the kind of car this is. Oh. Dude, I'm just driving here. Ow. Was it our 10th component kit? No, it was our 9th. The sus shakes. They still heals us full. Maybe they buffed it, I don't know. The wheels were pretty terrible. The wheels I had to swap out, but the engine, honestly, it's not that bad. Just keep wanting to drive these guys over. Oh, this guy has potatoes! Give me the taters! Give me them! No, we're not running away. Why does this guy make, like, mechanic hurt sounds, though, when you hit them? Not this time, I guess, but occasionally it, like, makes a mechanic hurt sound. It's so weird. When using anything besides the tutorial car, they're decent. I mean, even as the tutorial car, it's, like, not that terrible. At least not as terrible as I would expect from, you know, scrap engine. Right, this is a sample size of 2, but I'm pretty sure they made cotton spawn here on purpose. Because on the 2-hour world I had earlier, there was also cotton here around this ruin. Which is pretty nice. Finish SM without car. I mean, that's actually... I felt like that a lot before chapter 2. I would just go everywhere on foot because even a good car was just more inconvenient to deal with. But for some reason, I'm not entirely sure what they did, but in chapter 2, the car actually makes sense in my mind. Like, I actually find myself gravitating towards using one. Okay, I'm already pretty low health, so I am gonna drink the Sunshake. Okay, so I think it's just simply a large heal. Because I've heard that some food gives you some sort of effects. So I thought maybe it was gonna do something like that. Okay, we are here. Okay, yeah, this tile is definitely designed to have cotton in it, because, like, there is cotton around the ruin itself. Only the cookbot stuff, alright. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. Alright, question is how much cotton do we need? Because I don't really feel like collecting that much. But I also don't remember how much cotton it takes to like make various things. I guess let's just take 2 stacks. I mean, I do have cotton seeds, but like, you know. It doesn't count towards raids? Oh. Well, that's extremely convenient. Right, then I guess we don't need to take more. Flowers also? Wait, you can plant the flowers now? I don't think you could do that earlier. Or am I crazy? That is honestly pretty good, because it was really annoying to paint stuff earlier. Again, unless I'm misremembering. Okay, wait, which part of the ruin is the entrance? This is an arrow. Okay, I think this is it. Is this it? Yeah. Oh, this guy's pondering. Yeah, see, they must have reduced the range of on them. Come on. 1 flower for 10 paint is a 5 for 5. Oh my goodness, that's so good. Oh! Wait, you can parry them like that? That's crazy. That guy just got said no. Paint, I'm moving texture and the text is plain and readable. Oh. Why is Linux doing this? Stop escaping my cursor out of the game, please. And how they made everything so much easier to get? Yeah, this is like... This game really needed this, in my opinion. It's pretty clear that they really did do the play testing they mentioned. Because the game just actually feels good to play now, balance-wise. Hey, bot! Alright. It says destroy all bots, but I think it actually only checks the bots at the very top. Because earlier I definitely had 2 toadbots just yeet themselves off the structure and survive, but it just didn't count them. And it fell down. And it's something purple. Well, surely we will remember about it later, right? Range is actually practical purchasing from the shacks. True, because it's so much faster now. And like, so much faster to cut down as well, importantly. Yeah, of course you have to steal from the shacks. Although, they seem pretty rare now. Unless I'm just unlucky with them. Okay. Oh! This will make a fine addition to my connection. That's a future review problem, yeah. Oh my goodness, 2 in a row? Hello? It's my lucky day. For some reason, these give me the same kind of feeling as getting a Wither Skull in Minecraft. Oh, someone fell somewhere. Although obviously these are so much more common. Have as many, yeah. That sounds like it checks out. Jesus Christ. Man, the ambient sounds are crazy. Oh, hello. Fire extinguishers. I wonder how you actually trigger the fire. Because I'm not yet sure. I've not seen any quite yet. Ow! Why does this guy have so much health? What the hell? Eat. Man, I'm getting lost in this ruin. Oh yeah. Do they still have the yellow chests in the game, or is it just green and purple now? Because I swear I keep seeing greens and a few purples, but just no yellows. And I'm starting to wonder if maybe they did this for colorblind people. They do? They're rare, okay. Oh, so they're like better than purple ones? If you're lucky, you'll find out. Alright. Fires too much don't happen this early in the game, alright. Not sure they spawn in buildings, huh? Why does... Okay. My mouse cursor is doing weird stuff occasionally. That's okay. Okay, I think this is the toad bot that it checks for the quest. Yeah. Main quest complete. Respawn bed unlocked. Oh, getting a call.
Hello? Are the bots gone?
Foundation!
Foundation! I knew you could do it! Heck, we could hear you going at it all the way from here. I'll let the others know the coast is clear. Hey, come, it's good to be out in the open.
You cannot build on this, but you can pick it up.
Sunshakes. Now, I'm not one to complain. Them sunshakes done wonders for my figure, but the
What
others...
figure?
They want something they can sink their teeth in, see? Something
Just eat the can.
big and juicy. It doesn't need any cooking. Also, the peeler's busted. So it's gotta be something they can eat straight away. Now,
Peelers.
what kind of veg has got all that?
I love that the
I know.
in-universe
How about
explanation
some
for why you
tomatoes?
cannot
The
eat.
biggest, reddest
hold on.
ones you can find. Think you can handle it? Oh, shucks.
Aw,
What am
shucks.
I saying?
Hubert,
Of
you're
course
speaking
you
so
can.
much.
And besides, we're gonna make it worth your while.
Ah,
Signing out now. See you soon.
setting out. Okay. I love that the in-universe explanation for why you cannot eat potatoes is that the peeler is broken. Ooh! Didn't you guys say this one's rare? Nice. 90% of the time they don't give anything useful. I mean, they give the happy chemicals for destroying them. And the sound effect. Yeah. Alright. See you next time, Bagietka Orzechowa. CashUS thing? I don't know, maybe. I've noticed that it just happens sometimes in some games. But it's usually pretty rare. It's like not really a bother. I think I basically only seen it happen in Scrap Mechanic and in Minecraft sometimes. Oh, and occasionally in Deadlock, but like very, very rarely in Deadlock. The heavy chemicals vanish 15th time you will get the bearing and the switch. Maybe, but you get the sound effect though. Purples are less common than gold chests? Huh. I got cotton from that. Oh, interesting. Guys, I have a feeling that Axolot saw the problems with building things off-grid that are attached to the ground. Because all this stuff is encrypted so that you cannot build on it, but you can pick it up. Guys, do you think they know? I think they know. I mean, they fixed it better. The tree stumps, but you know. Wait a second. Guys, I just got an idea. What? Because, like, you know, the tree stump glitch I thought they fixed it in the way that all things attached to the ground that are off the grid, like this is not aligned to the grid, right? No longer connects. But what if it's actually things that are a tree stump that no longer connect? And that's why this stuff, for example, is encrypted so that you cannot place things on it. If that is the case, I feel like there is a better chance that there is a way to still trigger this. We could technically test that by going into an old world I have. Although I'm not sure if that would actually help. Whatever, this is something to test for another time, I think. Okay, I need to get over there. Five with bearings, yeah. I mean, there's just always something about getting those useful parts. And my inventory is full. Okay, let's say that I don't need those 2 potato seeds, right? Also, isn't it kind of weird that we get potato seeds? Potato seeds are just potatoes normally. Unless I'm dumb, but I'm pretty sure that normally, like IRL, potato seeds are just potatoes. Of course I'm not complaining because it's just a game, right? But food for thought. Oh, the schematic box. I'm still not, like, entirely sure what they do. I just know that you, like, give them to some kind of a station and you get, I think, craftables for this stuff. Like, you know, for the little icon. Yeah, you can shoot potatoes to craft them. Glow sticks are useless, but they're cool. Also, they're tasty. The game is bullying me with this inventory stuff. Rusted metal block. I think we can skip that. I think we don't need to keep that. Oh my goodness, I'll read it ass. Narrow surfing and get some random decor block. Yeah. Yeah, so like I thought. Okay. Surely water is not that annoying to get when we get, like, you know, we have 4 buckets at home. Oh my god, you can do that? That's so sick. You can have like an emergency block that you break out of the thing. Love that. Right, is there more on explored levels? I don't think so. I think this is everything. And this is also the moment where I really, really regret not getting myself an extra chair or a toilet before coming here. But I have seen another thing that is pretty risky. I've seen this on YouTube Shorts, so this might be a second death today. It works! We also sunk it into the ground, but it works. They buffed water crafting? Okay, that's... Good thing we left that behind then. Because water was already pretty easy to get before as well. Potatoes have the equivalent of their seeds on them. Huh. Wait a second, chat. I'm stupid. I had the portable craft, but I could have just crafted a chair. If you jump probably with no damage. Oh, like at the end. Probably, yeah. But that would require me to be smart. And, you know. Yeah. For some reason, when I play Scrap Mechanic, like, I often have a silly brain mode of some sort. But I think it's good. It's useful for finding weird bugs. Okay, I could explode that ruin, but I could also go back to the mechanic station and craft stuff, like a better engine. I could also flip over the car. No head? Oh, this guy was like sneaky here in the bushes. Will not complain about extra component kits and metal. Find a nearby packing station. Oh, it's gonna ask us to plant stuff now. Yep. Vegetable packing station. Oh my goodness, another call.
Hello? You at the packing station yet? You are? Thunderation, that was fast.
Thunderation.
You ever used one of these before? It's so easy. You
I
could
have,
do it
actually.
blindfolded. What you need to do is stuff the produce in one end until it's full. When it is, then pack them up.
Lick the split.
You just gotta grow it first. Thank the stars, these are Wonk brand tomatoes. They
Take
grow
her in a jiffy.
Yes,
Why does
sir.
he speak like that?
I pay my fees for wonders like this. Just, mind the farm bot DRM. See, the license agreement says you ain't supposed to grow things yourself. And since the bots went all murdery, they, tend to use force to make sure of that.
The deadly
Deadly
kind.
Guess we should have read the fine print before accepting, huh? Anyway,
This game
make
is
sure
getting
to secure your
realistic
perimeter
sometimes.
Before you go planting, alright? Good luck, Wonk Man.
Wonk man. I guess we're the Wonk man. See, like right now, this car is driving. I said nothing. I said nothing. I was gonna say that it drives like a dream, but then it instantly started doing weird stuff. Why are you like sliding around? Just go forward, please. Car. Oh, there's a builder quest here. Oh my goodness. Car. Car, please. Oh, this is the home is where the walk is. I've seen this one.
Yeah.
Best is bound to get sick. This, like, dialogue feels a bit out of place for some reason compared to the other one, but it's like, it's alright. Front wheel drive, rear wheel drive, it's... Oh, that's why it sucks. Yeah, it's back wheel drive. It's back wheel drive because the quest said so. For some reason. Like, why would they do that?
Hello.
Alright. Okay. There is no way I have enough stuff, right? I definitely don't have enough stuff. Who is attacking what? Okay, they're attacking a cow. Sorry, a walk. That was literally all my wood. Okay, well, I'm afraid your Bessie, that's what you called her, is gonna be cold for a little while longer, unfortunately. Bonk. I'm sorry, I don't know why I did that. Intrusive thoughts one. The cow had to be slapped. What was that? See, that's why you should be looking where you're driving and not like off into the distance. Oh my goodness. I need suspension like now. What is off in the distance in that direction on that road? Gonna go check in a second. Right. That fuel consumption is not that bad at all. That was quite a bit of driving around. We have we don't have a second light. This is our original light. It just fell off when we had that encounter. Just a regular guy, right? Yep. Okay. Alright, can we afford this? We can. Thank the stars. To make some bearing swing arm suspension for cheap. I could, but the problem with that is that I don't know how to. I've always been historically bad at making, like, cars that are more advanced in this game. I don't know why, I just, like, never learned to, like, make the suspension like that and stuff. Okay, I want the bed because it's gonna be super useful to have in my vehicle. One more. The T-pipe connection. Crazy. So good. Righto. Let's throw that thing away and place down our brand new regular engine. Finally. No, this is gonna be glorious. Yep, one fuel. Alright. All connected. Oh, we need a bit more power. Immediately so much better. Although we should probably just make the car a bunch larger. More the flex. 2 blocks. Huh. Honestly, I'm not sure I understand how that works. How expensive is regular suspension anyway? Needs crude oil, but other than that, it's not bad at all. Okay, hold on. Let's redesign this car. Let's make 2 larger wheels. Those are expensive. I might regret that, but hopefully not too much. Hopefully it's not too much. Alright. Okay, maybe before we like start building stuff, we organize our inventory a little bit, because this is getting a bit ridiculous. Can we craft it yet? Yep, alright. Oh, that is max. Alright. What else have we got here that we don't need on us? Okay, we already know where this is. Well, we didn't place it because we forgot. Just place all our seeds here, I guess. And that is quite a bit of seeds. Okay, let's also pick up these random tidbits off of it for now, so that they're not in the way. Okay, so the main missing part for suspension is crude oil, because we've got loads of metal, but crude oil is a problem. How far away is the ocean? Not that far. Let's just go get some. Would have been smart to do it before I disassembled the car. But it's alright. It's alright. It's not that far. I don't think Scar Engine can handle the torque required for the big wheel. Yeah, but I already have the normal engine. I just crafted it, so it should be fine, I hope. Man, I have not done diving in this game so long. What happened with glow bugs? Are they still around here? Could snatch one. But I'm not seeing any. Oh, wait, I see one! No more clams. Yeah, honestly, I'm like slightly sad about that because the meme was so good. With clam diving and hating it. Oh my goodness. Why is it a block? I thought they were gonna turn into blocks again. There used to be a bug a long time ago where you could do something weird and the glow bug would turn into like an unidentified block. Because of the highlight, I thought it was back. But yeah, I kind of wish they kept the clams as like an extra way to get glue. Obviously, it's much better that there is other ways. Because this one was terrible. But they could have kept it just for the meme. Still the big bother though. Oh my goodness, we're so slow with the bug. No! The baby. Oh, this is the weird collision rock. Okay. Okay, this baby's coming with us. Hopefully they no longer randomly despawn after some time. Because they used to do that. Man, the sky is so cool now. I love it. I just wish the sun and the moon would go around. Like, because right now it's going basically like this. I wish they, like, we had sunsets and sunrises and stuff, but, eh. Maybe they'll fix it at some point. Imagine how much money they would have made if they made a Glowbug plushie. Like, that would actually break the economy in the, like, worldwide, I think. They're just a little guy. I'm gonna name this guy... Because, I mean, we gotta name him something. Wait, is it the right way around? Maybe let's test if it's the right way around with a letter that isn't symmetrical. It is the right way around. Okay. This guy's gonna escape from this, isn't he? Surely this will be enough to stop them. I think I'm gonna name him Fred. There we go. He's a Fred now. And hopefully Fred isn't gonna randomly despawn. Right. Let's make... I feel like I want the small ones. Oh my goodness, that's actually quite a bit of metal. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna make the car lean slightly forward. Basically just the difference between the large and the small wheel, you know? Right. Actually, you know what? Let's just like completely disassemble this and start completely from scratch. Because this is just gonna be more annoying trying to modify it. Now I should probably use regular wood instead of scrap wood for that. Wait, what? It's 1-to-1 now? It's a 1-to-1 conversion now. Well, this changes things. How expensive are those small chests? I was gonna say that I don't feel like making it. Wood one is free. Well, we're gonna have to make it out of that then. I'm not gonna lie. I was gonna say I'm too lazy to do it, but this changes. This is game changing. This is actually so game changing. They have the same capacity as scrap chests, but they have port on them, which is important because I want to just set the scrap wood to autocraft. Right, it's not gonna let me set it to autocraft before I attach the output as well. There we go. Wait, why only one when we can be making two at once? There we go. Splendid. And my mouse escaped again. Right. Now, the question is how big do we make the car? Because, I mean, we don't have that much wood yet, but we can just go get some. This tree is dead. Look at this. Look at this, it's so fast now, it's so good. If you think about this, starting Crafter is now as powerful as the fully level Crafter pre-chapter 2. I don't remember what exactly the upgrades were with the craft board in chapter 1. The crafting speed. Was it the ability to automate stuff, or was it like just speed, or was it crafting stuff simultaneously? I genuinely don't remember. Just slots in one doubling speed? Oh, so the speed is just twice as fast now. Yeah, they weren't serious, but like... Oh, I see what you mean, I think. Okay. Right, because they were doubling in speed, but we have two slots simultaneously now. Okay, I get it. Yeah. Honestly, absolute goated change though. Right, let's throw more into the thing. Absolutely incredible that scrap wood is just scrap wood, not scrap wood. The regular wood is free. So good. Honestly, I think this was genuinely like a needed change, because in the past I would often find myself just like placing more scrap wood instead. Maybe once I got like an actual tree harvesting vehicle, then sure, but like, you know. Wow, this is a huge tree. What the heck? Okay, I don't know why I'm picking them up like that. I thought I could place them in a row and then just hold down the button, but it's just so much slower. It is also getting very warm in my room because of my computer. My computer, combined with the fact that it is... Hold on, how hot outside? Let me check on my phone. 31 degrees. And I could turn on my AC, but my AC is so incredibly loud and it's genuinely like a meter away from my microphone. And I'm not sure the denoiser in OBS would like that. So I'm just gonna slightly suffer, but it's like honestly not that bad. The big saw blade trees drop 40 scrap instead of 1? Instead of wood 1 though. Oh, I see, okay. That is slightly more annoying, but it also, I guess, makes sense with scrap wood being free now. Not scrap wood, with wood 1 being free now. I actually like it because, like, makes you create, like, not manufacturing, I guess, processing chains. Which I think is something very nice to have in Scrap Mechanic. Okay. You can sell out so much we want, it really doesn't matter. Yeah, exactly. I'm tempted to upgrade it, but I know there will be other stuff that the Copernicus will be more useful for. Okay, do we have any need for a driver seat level 1? I feel like not really, or unless I'm crazy. But I feel like the scrap chair will be fine for now. Okay. Let's see. Now, supposedly, there is a way to make suspension with a bearing on it. But I am assuming it's not as simple as this, yeah. So I am guessing we're gonna have to wait for that. Which is fine. We can just do this for now. Need to trade at the farmer, okay. That makes sense. Do we get like a schematic of that, or do we just get the item? Requested to the quest, okay. So it is something for later then. Right. Hold on. This is not, like, pretty good. You get the schematic? That's nice. Alright. Hold on. Because I don't want this card... I want this card to, like, look cool in, like, a Scrap Mechanic way. If that makes sense. I think... to do that, it will be ideal to do... something like this, perhaps? And then over here we place this and the wheels. I will be moving the chair backwards, I think. We'll see. Right. I shouldn't have changed this. Alright, alright. This is pretty good. I need to lengthen it a bit. I feel like my car ends up being roughly this shape every single time I play this game. But I don't know, it's a cool shape for a Scrap Mechanic car, I feel like. Ooh, and we could have chests here? Hell yeah. Hold on, maybe like Okay, maybe I'll place the chair. The chairs, the chests, like here. Dokes. Pop pop. Alright. And we did not craft the rest of the suspension, did we? Yeah, we only crafted 2. Okay, let's remove this. We need more metal. So much wood. Wonderful. Right, down to the chest now. And that's gonna be all the metal we need. Craft 2 beautiful pieces of suspension. Alright. Oh wait, I messed something up on this side. Oh, there we go. And there we go. Oh. Okay. Right. Something feels off about this car. I feel like it should be longer. How expensive? Oh my goodness, level 2. And we need amber. Oh my goodness. Hot rod. Oh yeah, that's what it reminded me of. Okay. That makes sense. That's where the shape came from in my mind. I didn't even realize, but that's absolutely it. Okay, but it needs to be slightly longer. I feel like maybe 2 blocks, and I don't want to like redo everything. So I think I might generally go find some ember and just weld it, just to make the thing. Oh, okay. I see a problem now. This requires metal. This requires scrap wood specifically. And you cannot make scrap wood from regular wood. So if you just turn all your stuff... Okay, well, I don't need the chest that badly. If you turn all your wood into regular wood, you can no longer craft scrap chests. Alright. Okay, we could go to get embers. Actually, how common are burnt forests now? Because I'm worried they may not be that common at all. In which case, exploration for ember might be a bit annoying instead of just going to spawn. About as common? Okay, then let's just go on an exploration. I remember that before chapter 2, they were basically as common as warehouses. Like in the code, I think the way it worked was that there were basically points of interest, and there was a chance for one of them to be either a warehouse or a burnt forest. Could be misremembering though, but I think that's the way it worked. I feel like the caged farmers are super common, but I'm not sure. Oh, another builder quest. What is this? I swear that hay bots, like when they make the noises, they... Oh, it's almost like speech, you know? But it's like completely indecipherable. Yeah, I've seen you can craft embers, but you need like a starting ember to craft more. And I completely forgot to grab one at the start. Your work car. They are a lot more common since you need more. Okay, that makes sense, I guess. What is this? Okay, so this is a drill car. This is actually a pretty decent basic drill car, I guess. Alright, well, this is not for now, though. Actually, let's disable this. We don't need this on our mind right now. You can also burn trees for embers. Okay. I like that idea, but how do I do that? I'm guessing an explosive canister would work. Oh my god. I did not mean to do that. I am so sorry. Poor walk. Seeker rod can blow one up. Well, I have not had one yet, so... Unfortunately, that doesn't work. What is this hill? Oh my goodness. This is so steep. My car actually cannot make it up this. What the heck? Absolutely crazy. Oh my god. What is this party here? Was that a head that dropped? Oh, that's a head that dropped. Is there another one though? I don't think so. Oh my god, there's so many A-bots. They're so loud. Well, maybe not loud, they're just making a lot of noise, is what I mean. Man, this game is so pretty now. They cooked so hard with the clouds. Ow. Oh. What the heck? I could have sworn 2 died there and then there was another one. But I thought there was only 4 total. I don't know, whatever. Come on. Okay, why am I fighting in third person? It just makes things harder. See? They died instantly when I switched to normal first person camera. Those guys better not attack my car. So many bots around this place. Oh, Jesus. I keep getting jump scared by this. Anything interesting around here on the ground? Ooh, a warehouse! I have not seen a warehouse in chapter 2 yet. They do seem to be way less common, but it probably makes a lot of sense. Okay, I'm not gonna taste test the chemicals yet. I wanna get up there. Looks like there's stuff up there. How the heck do we get there, though? I also should probably drink some of this tea before I die a very, very sad death. Guess who forgot to craft the freaking stuff again? By stuff I mean a chair. Used to be tied with Minecraft, but it's definitely my favorite game now. Yeah, they really, really cooked with this update. You still have the crafting? That is true. Fool I am. Ooh, sensor. Hello. Okay. This is a very interesting structure. Very fun to navigate around, actually. Is that is everywhere now? Okay. I thought this was gonna be like a point of interest or something. Ow. Great. Wow, so worth it to getting up here. Okay, hold on. Maybe, just maybe, I will actually, like, you know, do the smart thing and craft a chair. Maybe I won't, because I don't have the scrap wood. Oh my gosh. What? Okay, so you can still ragdoll from falling down. It was a massive L. It was a huge L. Oh boy. Oh, I actually never paid attention how much wood you get from a single thing of wood. This little guy is so lively. It's so crazy. I wish I had this much energy like IRL. Go. Car. It was not very smart to place it so close to the edge, honestly. Right, I see, like, on the left edge of the screen there is some kind of a point of interest, and I kind of really want to go there. But also, this is such a good vantage point in this direction. Ooh, a desert, hello? Any oil? Man, this... Oh! The schematic thing! Hello! Hold on, let me get the chest first. Someone is chasing me. Oh my god! It's the new Toadbots, the yellow ones, I think, that were... Oh my god. They're actually like frogs, dude. They're actually like little frogs. How dangerous are these guys? They have a little crane on the back. Oh. Ow! What the heck? These guys are crazy. They're so sturdy too. Okay, but they, like, don't seem to be dealing that much damage. Or rather, they seem to be dealing damage in a very small radius. They drop batteries. Interesting. Oh my god, they're actually like frogs. Look at this. Okay, so they seem not that bad at all. Okay, but of course I'm still taking damage from them. You can jump to the shockwave. Oh! Okay. Wait, do they get dizzy if you... Oh my god, what is this? What the hell? I was not expecting a tornado. Don't need bats for like a while? What do you mean? Bats? Oh. I swear, sometimes they get like... Oh, see? This is what's around them. Run into the tornado. I saw the message too late. I feel like that would just be a death though. I was gonna craft a respawn bed for the car and I completely forgot. You don't unlock electric energy for like 20 hours? Oh my gosh. Why does Axel just hate electric engines, dude? I swear. They must have some kind of a car on their team, dude. Hello? Ooh. Does it cost anything? Baby duck statue. No, I don't think it costs anything. What do we get from this? Ship lines, alright. Oh, we definitely need this, because we need this for the building quest, the cow. I keep, like, wanting to say cow instead of walk for some reason. Mug beer. Mug beer. Warehouse brick lamp. Oh! Speedrunner's favorite item. That it? Yep, looks like that's it. Do we get like waypoint for this or no? Logbook. We do not. So I'm gonna do something smart. Chat, prepare yourself. I'm gonna place down the craft bot. I'm not gonna craft a beacon. so that I know where this place is for the future, even though it's like super simple to find because it's just a straight road. Too smart, I know, right? Clearly someone else must be playing the game for me. Aha. What item do we use for this? It's like a little Saturn kind of planet, but I don't think we have an icon like this. Let's just use this then. In like, I don't know. This color seems appropriate. And we should be able to, yeah, turn it off in the logbook. Nice. I could place this guy on here, but I don't know. My god, the footsteps of the cow scared me so much. Moo. Alright. The deserts look so different now. They're like much flatter than before. That is a rune entirely on water. I don't think this existed before. Unless I'm stupid, but I'm pretty sure that's new. Yeah, that's definitely new. I would have remembered that like little pontoon-ish thing. I'm kind of curious what happens if we drive into the tornado, but I'm worried our car is just gonna get completely destroyed. Do we do it? Hold on, there's a bot right next to it. Doesn't seem to be picking up the bot. You don't get damaged? Alright then, let's see. Alright then. I'm too curious. Oh yeah. Oh! That's pretty powerful. Oh, I really wonder how it looks like if you like place a bunch of like separate blocks just loose on the ground. How did that walk survive that, by the way? That's crazy. The walk actually just glued to the freaking ground. Oh! Good jump scare by that guy. Is oil still just like out and about in the deserts? Did I just not get any on this one? I'm also super tempted to approach the warehouse, but we all know how that's gonna end. Oh my god, the hay, no, like... Oh, this is so cool. The hay reacts to you driving through it. Oh my gosh, I love it. Oil pontoons are more rare. Okay. That's probably good though, because like they were pretty common. Oh my goodness, this is... I love it so much. Also, just look at this hayfield. This looks so like lovely. My gosh, they cooked so hard with this update, dude. Also, I am hearing so many hay bots in this field. Wow, a singular battery. Thank you, game. Okay, before we go to the point of interest, hold on, I saw something somewhere here that looked interesting. Oh, that hay bale thing. I think I was gonna go to this, but then I got distracted by the wheat. Right, because this stuff has a bathtub. Yeah. Oh wait, by finding manure pipes, do you mean the oil? Okay, so I'm guessing... Right. Gonna have to look out for that then. I remember when they added the bathtub to the game. Way long time ago. And people immediately started making it into cars. There was also a mod that basically just added a normal bathtub, but it had normal car controls. Like, you know, like a driver's seat instead of a regular seat. There is so many bots around here. Holy hell. I am assuming that if I just came here later... Oh my god, what is going on? What the hell is going on? I'm assuming if I came here later, the game would just leave me here with a quest. I mean, I'm already here. Don't wreck my car. I love them. Why can I not have a pet Toadbot IRL, dude? I need one. I need them. We fine. It's locked. Aww. But what if I can glitch inside and then get stuck there forever? And risk of doing the next quest line. Well, let's take a look up here anyway. So many bots, dude. They didn't see the sign that said no entrance to bots. Oh my gosh. I need a spot gun. I think I genuinely just need a spot gun. Whoa, almost drove off the track. Whoa, what is that? No! Whoa, 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 buddy! I was not expecting these guys to be here. What is that guy even? Oh my god, he's just a bot, but like a weird one. Jesus Christ. Okay, so he just deals less damage, I guess? Oh my god. Oh no, dude. Don't kill me! Jesus Christ. It's still shooting. Sunshake time. This is definitely a sunshake time. Christ almighty. Sunflowers. Obviously purely decorational. Get a spell doing the quests. The game really wants me to just do the quests, huh? How interesting. This is definitely glitchable into, but I really shouldn't. Not just because, like, you know, it breaks the progression of the game, but like I shouldn't because I might not be able to get out of there. So I will not do that for now. Right, this is another thing, because like before chapter 2, you would just glitch into the warehouse because there wasn't really much progression to break. So it was just fine to glitch in there right at the start if you wanted to. Okay, I think I'm gonna approach the warehouse. But I'm not gonna like go in and stuff. Oh, you get it from the quest I'm on right now. Yeah, I should probably focus on it then. I got distracted because that is a lot of large trees over there, what the hell? I got distracted because I was gonna make this car and I wanted to make it larger. Slightly longer, I mean, and I needed the weld tool for that. And for the weld tool, I needed the embers. Oh! It's the guy that people were complaining kept getting bricked. Hold on. I'm seeing the messages, I just have to deal with these guys first. I could make it back up and try it, but okay, this is just another tomato guy. I have so many tomato seeds, dude. If you don't start doing the dunkers, I'm going to join the world in the farm on the 300 thing. Glitching underground with the lift no longer works in survival? It does actually, though. I have done it successfully yesterday. Also, hi, Fagiano. Okay, so you can pick this guy up. But from what I've seen in the Twitter comments, you shouldn't do that because it like breaks the game. Welcome back, Malbix. What did you miss? Honestly, just me like bouncing around the world for the most part. Hungry Glowbug. Cardboard munchies. Oh my goodness, that is so much cardboard. Actually, that's not even that much cardboard. But we don't have a regular craft with like on us, and we cannot craft it in here. So, oh my goodness gracious, this car is more gas hungry than I thought. I'm gonna upgrade it a little. Oh, it sounds better now. Doesn't let you bring the like. Yeah, it's a bit more difficult now. Actually, way more difficult, but. I could do it pretty easily by like placing turret seat facing downwards, and then you just fall underground and you just have to spam place blocks until you like make a little platform for yourself. I'm guessing it's possible to do with other chairs as well, but I haven't really tried it much. Glowbug sounds are so cute. I know, right? They're just so cute in general. That's why I'm saying they need to make like a plushie. Glowbug plushie, like, dude. Like, genuinely, I'm like, on one hand, I'm saying I wish there was Square Mechanic merch, but at the same time, I'm kinda happy there isn't because, like, I would be broke, dude. I would be so broke. Okay, I'm seeing tape bots around here, obviously. With even better. Yeah, I know, right? Oh, there's a big red. Is the... I'm hearing a tailbot really close by. I am... pedal to the metal. God damn. Okay. I remember that in the past... there was... one two-story warehouse. I think one. That... had a big red at the entrance. Not all of them did, and I remember this being super annoying for speedrunning because you would see a two-story warehouse, you would run all the way towards it, and you would just waste a bunch of time because there was no... Wait, no, I remember it wrong. That was the case for glitchless, but for regular runs, for the glitched runs, you would just obviously glitch in. But yeah, for that's why glitchless was so annoying, because you couldn't get the guy. Have you gotten further into the game other than the save? No, this is the furthest I've been. Although not by that much. Last time I essentially stopped at this point when playing at release on my own for like 2 hours. But like this point in the storyline, but I just like stopped at the mechanic station. This time I went out a bit to explore. Oh, was that another head? Whoa, 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 buddy. Ow! I don't think it was another head, because I'm not seeing it on the connect, so... Sag. Oh, fuel! Hell yeah! I really want to explore those ruins, but like, I'm just not on a ruin run right now. And also, like, it's kinda annoying if it's a hammer. There's a schematic box, we can unbox that on our way back. Oh, by the way, Fagiano, did you see this? You can fold these things down like this. Wait a second, what happens if you're in it when it, like, retracts back? Because it retracts back after a second. Is it gonna fling you back, or is it, like, too slow? Let's wait. Finish the main questline today? Nice, congrats. Okay, so this is too slow to fling you. Right, I wanted to also check out those, like, bunch of large trees in that direction. Honestly, if not for the tape bots, I probably would have tried to kill the big red guy with a super fast block. Some of the moving parts that glitch you through the ground. Nice. Yeah, classic scrap mechanic. Honestly, I'm like kind of happy though that there's still like this scrap mechanic glitchy vibe. Did this move? No, it must have been this. Oh. Perfect way to park. Is that... No, that must be it. Okay, that is a toad bot. For a second I thought there was a hay bot. A hay bot? No, a hay bot. Big red. Hiding in the... Can I please like move the car? Oh my goodness, I'm like actually stuck. Yeah, this guy. I thought this was a big red for a second. Boop. What the... Ah, see, okay. I was like, what the hell just dropped from that guy? It's crazy that when you play this game with like an actual car, then... Oh! Oh my god. Destroy a bot with... Wait, what? What do you mean destroy a bot with a creation? I didn't even do that. I just got the achievement. Anyway. And I forgot what I was talking about. Oh, it's pretty crazy that the... game actually plays so weirdly with like distances when you actually use a car. Screenshot broke. Fagenochas are not appearing? Are they not? Good for killing the walk. Yeah, but I feel like the walk survived the hit though. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna try to refresh the chat OBS. Just gonna kill this guy first. Okay, hold on. Let's see. OBS. I don't even know how I can refresh it. You know, I think what it is YouTube, like when you open the... Because the overlay in OBS for the YouTube chat is just the like actual YouTube chat that I am reading myself. Just like the browser page with just custom styling. And by default, when you open this chat, it like defaults to a top chat option that you cannot change via URL, and it disappears when you style it to look like transparent and stuff. And I think YouTube is just weird and just like hiding random messages. That cow flew. Holy hell. Oh! No! Man, I'm such a bad driver. Good for killing a walk. Oh no, I already read that, okay. Inventory full. Again. But yeah, I am seeing all the chats because I have the thing set to live chat on my end. But they might not appear sometimes because YouTube is stupid. I might look into a fix for that for next time though. Hold on a second, what? Okay, so the large trees were just a coincidence, but am I crazy? No, okay, I am genuinely just crazy. I thought that it was like... that they changed location of the second crashed ship or something. And that the second mechanic station was in a weird spot. No, I just like turned weirdly. I didn't have a chest because it required scrap wood. And I didn't have scrap wood on me. And also I was only meant to quickly go out to get some ember. But then I got distracted by like 500 things. I'm just gonna go to the starting tile, I think. To get it. Ooh! A bucket! Ah, frick. I don't have space. Why do I have a single rubber duck? Come on. What are we doing? And the cup we can also place. I don't know why I'm always collecting the buckets. They are not like that useful and they're pretty cheap, but I just like have an urge to take them. No, it was the previous car. Because I tore the previous car down and built a brand new one. Because the tutorial one kind of sucked. Why I didn't put the scrap chest back on the car though, I do not know. That's a great question. I'm gonna answer that with a... let me think. Well, I guess I was only supposed to go out for the embers real quick, right? So there is that. Okay. Can we, like, turn up the speed a little? How is this gonna behave? Not really, because we don't have enough weight out the front. Okay. And we don't really have enough... or whatchamacallit... fuel for more weight of the car. But I wonder if I can place this guy here to have more mass in the front and thus more grip. Yeah, it does seem to work. Nice. Okay, since I'm swinging by the mechanic station anyway, let's actually grab the chest that we have. Oh, I should have put the thing out the front way earlier, dude. It's so much better now. Oh, because the chest was full! That was the problem. Well, but these are empty though, so... Yeah, it's a little riding buddy. How do I don't trust this here. Whoa, buddy! Buddy! We're closed for business right now. Oh, more gasoline. Nice. See, he was just a friend. He wanted to get us more gas. Oh my goodness gracious, inventory full. Okay, just like you know. Place a few things down here. Looks like I might lose it. I might genuinely lose it. Okay. Damage is the bane of every scrap mechanic player. True. Oddly enough though, so far I feel like inventory management is like genuinely a mechanic in the game. Like in Minecraft it's just annoying, right? In Minecraft it just means you just suffer. But in scrap mechanic it actually like incentivizes you to like build the car and stuff. So I honestly kind of like it, that it's like, there's so much stuff, and at the same time it doesn't feel nearly as overwhelming as in Minecraft. Man, this car drives so nicely. Such a simple car and it just works. We're moving around the world so fast now. You know, maybe I've been making a mistake for the past 6 years by moving around the world without the car. Alright. Watch it not give Ember for some reason. Okay, it does, thank goodness. Let's grab a bunch more while we're here. I know we can craft it, but like, if we don't have to, then that's nice. Man, the ship is making such weird noises. Crazy. I mean, it makes sense. It's like, you know, a spaceship that crashed. Kinda should be making weird noises. Oh, we still have the 5th engine here. That's completely unexplained. I mean, I guess you don't see that it's a 5th engine because you cannot see underground. Actually, maybe it no longer is. Who knows? Ooh, where's the chest? Okay, we probably have way more than enough Ember now, because I only want to craft the weld tool. Come on. We might as well get it. Better to have more than you need than to need it and not have it, right? I should probably also not be like going around with such little health. But it's fine. Right? Surely. Yeah, I've seen that it is, but like, you know, if we can get it for even cheaper. We still cannot drive them over. Sad. I feel like I should be on the lookout for what seeds the seed toad bots are carrying, because I've kind of been ignoring them because they're mostly potatoes and tomatoes, which I already have, but I feel like that might not be very smart. I don't know if they can have other seeds though. Oh man, the classic Strat Mechanic music. And we're home. All that just to craft a little bit of this, so that we can make a weld tool, just to make this like longer, but like, I don't know, 2 to 3 blocks. You need the chills? Yeah, I know, right? We need water. Oh my gosh, the water that we threw away earlier. Hey, what did we do with our 4 buckets? Okay, Fred is still here. Let's pick him up and place him down. Am I just blind? Scrap chest? Oh, how did you remember that? That's crazy. Nice. Thank you. Actually, W memory. Go with so much stuff. Wait. Okay, we just didn't put the light again. This is the 2nd time this has happened. The 2nd time I saw a light in my inventory. Thought I have a 2nd light, and then it just was the 1st light. Right. Oh, what a turnaround. To full power the engine? I don't know. I'm not sure if we have enough grip for full power, you know? Also, you know what I should do? I should... Oh, the light, okay. That is a good point. I should actually farm something in the game to see how the new raids look like, because I have not seen them yet, other than the trailer, of course. Let this guy have taters, alright. We've got taters for now, so we don't need more. Okay, give me back my chest that I didn't even end up using. Water. This is so nice that we can like search stuff now. Yes, I set up autocrafting for 5 items. I know. Alright. Okay, let's take this out of here because there's a lot of slots. Me when automation. Real. Right, I was also gonna craft the bed. Let's do that before I forget. I need the paint, which I do have, thankfully. And... Right, old sunlock stuff. The well... No, not yet. This thing first. There we go. And then... After that, finally the weld tool. Oh, it went in the chest, right? And the weld tool. At long last. Right. Okay. Wondering how I want this to work. I think... Okay, let's disconnect these. We're gonna add like 3 blocks length here. Right, that's 3. We also need the one that would... Oh, it's raining! Even though the sky is pretty clear. You know, just a light rain. Nice. And we have the well tool. Oh, the OG music is playing. I kind of want the engine to be slightly more protected, so I don't want like just out the front. It does need rainbows. It's so true. Yeah, absolutely. For weather like this, perfect. Maybe they'll add it somewhere. It would really like fit the whimsy atmosphere. All right. Perfect. Wonderful. Oh, this needs to be moved. Do we make a stabilizer mug? I don't know. Actually, hold on. Let's do... this. Can we craft another one? How expensive are they? This. Glue and glass. We have both of those things. Somewhere. I do remember having glue. Ah, here is one. There we go. No, that's not a light. That's a garment box. Ooh. No, it's not raining more. Just sounded like it. Can I craft a logic gate? No, not yet. Alright. Medium. How large is it? Like in blocks from the quest? Alright. Alright, I guess we should just like actually farm now. Should we not? You know, this is gonna be actually a pretty good way of protecting the driver's seat. At least it looks cool. Let's also do something like this, because, you know, you never know. You never know. Wait, what I just did makes no sense. Because it's just gonna stop the suspension from work. Okay, now it's really raining. It's really gonna be effective for one tapered shot, but that is one extra tapered shot of survival. That actually makes a huge difference in some scenarios. And I tend to find myself in those scenarios, so you know. Definitely good to have. I don't know, I feel like it's missing something on the back, but I don't know what it could be for now. Okay, I feel like I'm just procrastinating actually doing farming. Let's get our wood. And our buckets, as well as our soil. Is that all the soil we have? That's not that much soil. I thought we had more, but oh well. And the tomatoes. Do we wanna grow anything else? I also wonder if 20 tomatoes is gonna be too much for a first time raid. I feel like it might be, but I don't really know. I don't really know. Alright. I said let's just go for it. Man, it really is. Oh, it is a storm. I can see lightning. God damn. This is cool. Oh, and the lights are actually useful now. Damn. It'll be fine? Alright, Bob, if you say so. Now I wonder, is the Peninsula strat still like effective? Because in the past, those peninsulas like this one were super effective. Oh my god, the blue toad bots! I'm also like really tempted to go to that little island over there. Because like, I know that they drop the boss from the sky now, but like, what are they gonna do? You know, like, what are they gonna do? Slightly worried what will happen with the car. But it will be fine. Surely it will be fine. What I can do is I can... Oh! Well, it looks like I found a problem with the lift. Because right now I cannot... It's stuck. I cannot move it up or down. How odd. Okay, it seems like it was just an edge case though. So, whatever. Oh man, these bushes are so annoying. But alright, soil! I was gonna do 20 tomatoes, but I don't think I have 20 soil. Wait, you get more than one per seed though, right? Or am I crazy? Oh! Oh my god, the rain does water. Oh, thank goodness. Right, I think that's all the soil. Guess we didn't need the buckets. Better to have them than not, though. Tomatoes. Ooh. Right. What is the worst that could happen? Does fertilizer actually make things grow like more, or is it just faster? Okay, let's just try it, I guess. License breach detected. Ooh, this timer is really cool. Just faster, alright. You know what? It's kinda cool that we get to do the first raid at night while it's storming. Oh my goodness, I totally forgot to build literally any defenses. Okay, we might be cooked. Oh, I was totally gonna do that, but then I literally forgot. Oh no. 8 seconds, and I know that they can freaking jump. Oh boy, we're cooked, aren't we? Okay, so supposedly they come from the sky, right? Is it happening? Oh, did I miss it? Whoa, 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 buddy. Whoa! My tomatoes! Okay, I'm kinda low. Okay, is that it? That was it. Yeah, the wall was enough. Man, if I didn't build the super quick defenses though, we would be cooked. We'd be so cooked. Oh wow, it's so fast with the fertilizer. That's crazy. Oh, they won't waste fuel to scour for a few raiders. That makes sense. I must admit though that they spawned in much more smoothly than in the past. At least that would have felt like. Oh, you actually only get one per crop. Damn. Okay. I really thought you got more. Right, and I guess we're not done with this quite yet. Okay, surely if I do something like this... Okay, these are watered, I believe. I hope. Surely. Because I wanted a roof only to prevent any toad bots from jumping in. Could also do a bit of this classic strat. Alright. Still have a few blocks, so we might as well do the back. Oh, wait. Like this, maybe. There we go. Okay. I feel a bit more confident now. Tomatoes. These are all the tomato seeds I have. I'm not sure that's gonna be enough. Hold on, 9, 10, 11. Oh, it's gonna be perfect, okay. License breach detected. Okay, this is really cool though. Like, it's really, I guess, not that different from what it was before. Well, of course, it doesn't happen at midnight. But, yeah. It's just like so much more polished, basically. Alright. Beep. Where are the adversaries? Watch them come from the ocean and just wreck everything behind me. Can I see them spawn in? I can, okay. I was wondering if that's the case. Wait, are we stupid? I think we might be stupid, guys. We can water them to kill them. Not kill them, but you know. Okay, it's good to know that this prong strategy still works. Oh, that was so easy. Is there anything in this bush? There's some blocks. Alright. I think the weather is clearing up now as well. Right, now we just need to wait for this to grow. Do I want to go for more fertilizer? Because I think I have some base. Alright, thank you for checking in, Malbix. Have a nice rest of your day. And thank you for the Amogus for good luck. It will be very, very useful. Right, let's go for some more fertilizer. Don't feel like waiting necessarily. Hopefully, it's not gonna do weird stuff with triggering the raid or anything. However, I would hope not. Like, I would hope that doesn't happen. Now, where is this fertilizer? Here it is. And it is enough. Okay, so at least for low-level raids, it seems the peninsula strategy still works perfectly fine. Worth it. Man, they buffed the fertilizer so much. It's so good. Alright, hold on, I have to hydrate myself a little bit. While waiting for the crops to grow. Okay, I think, thankfully, the denoiser in OBS managed to stop the pouring into glass noises. Oh! Wow, they're so shiny now. You asked about everything else. What do you mean? Oh my goodness, this is so trippy. Yummers. Oh, I almost planted that. I don't know what you're talking about, Bob. I think I'm doing perfectly fine here. With the pro strats of the prongs and of the peninsula base, I'm basically a pro. Like, come on. I'm gonna need a vacuum pump. Surely that's not gonna be a problem. Oh, this car is so good at 180-degree turns. You just love to see it. I totally forgot to put our little crafting buddy at the front of our car. I'm not sure putting him there is a good idea, honestly. Because, like, you know, I don't think he's that durable. Yeah. So he might die. But oh well. Because we will be ramming boss with this car, let's be honest. It just will happen. I will not be able to stop myself. Right. We need a small chest, which we have. And we need a button, which we are about to have. And this, which I think we can craft after we craft some of this. Because I think I had some glue somewhere. I'm almost positive I did. Did I really not? There's like no way. Where is it? Where is it? This. Deadass, did I not have more glue? What the heck? Could have sworn I had more. Well, I guess not. What is the crafting for glue then? Beeswax and scrap wood. We have beeswax. Just don't have scrap wood. Let's get some. This is a big tree, we cannot get that one. No, actually, let's cut down this birch over here because it's been annoying me. Chop chop. I should probably look into getting some sort of a harvesting vehicle soon. I do want to finish this quest though. I'm really glad that they fixed the tree stump glitch though, honestly, because it would be so tempting to use it. And right now it's just not. Okay, let's just make one extra for future glue shenanigans. And pump, there we go. Okay, we do not need all those buckets with us. I feel like two, actually just one is a healthy amount of buckets to keep on you. Don't need the batteries, we don't need this with us, we don't need this, we don't need this. We are certainly gonna do something about this mess at some point. Some sort of a personal warehouse would be nice. I left the car over there. You know what? Maybe I am bad at video games. Like, damn. Sometimes I'm just like, I don't know, man. Maybe there's something to it. Okay, well, look at this, look at this. I'm gonna place this thing in here. I'm gonna do this. I'm not even gonna have to get out of the car to deposit the tomatoes. See? Maybe not so bad after all. I mean, I did place it on the back, which means the front wheels, which are driving this car, now have less grip, which makes the whole car way worse. But let's skip that. That's just a detail, right? Oh, they really cooked so much with this update. I feel like the world is much flatter now. I mean, it like feels like it has stronger hills, but at the same time it has larger areas that are just flat, which is so nice. Alright. Oh. Okay, hold on. I want to line it up better, because like, you know, just for the sake of it. I hear a thing. 1, 2. Oh, you can hold it. Oh, it's so fast. Oh, this is wonderful. Ooh, this upgraded sounds. Tomatoes! Oh yeah! Look at this. So cool. Oh, it actually shows like this in first person as well. Okay, hold on. Yeah, you didn't have to do it. I finally managed to do it myself. I mean, I could still mess up bringing this to the thing, you know? Like, for example, notice how I placed it in the back? After just complaining that placing things in the back makes the front wheels for driving the car have less grip. Actually, hold on, you know what? I'm just gonna do this. This should be much better. Oh, yeah, now this car is schmoving. God damn. This car is now moving better than it should, honestly. It's like uncanny. Oh! Angry customer behind us. Just run away. Run away! Man, I should be having this car like this all the time. It drives so well with the tomatoes. Oh! He moved! I almost ran him over. I literally stopped like pixels in front of his nose. Hi.
Thunderation! Don't
Thunder.
sneak up on
What
me
do
like
you
that.
mean sneak up on you? I almost ran you over with the car.
You stay safe out there, you hear?
You hear? Oh! Your thing! Your mustache! Could this put in the way, alright.
Keep your spud gun close and your friends closer.
Half a mustache. Why is it here? Why is it stackable? Can I have more? Like, take it, bro. Are you sure you don't want it? Also, it wasn't here before, like, this is a continuity error. Alright, let's deposit it. Thunderation. Can I drive him over? Sorta can, but like he's really insisting on staying there. Oh, stop, stop, stop. Whoa. Okay. Can I like place this on here? Hold on, maybe place it like not on the crate because I don't trust it. They moved the button. They moved the button so that you look at it, suck it up. That makes so much sense. Supposedly this has infinite durability, so it should be fine. Deposit the crate at the hideout. Oh, I guess we have to like talk to the guy now. No, we have to talk to this guy. Okay. Hi. Whoa. Wow. This. They changed it. They changed it. Alright. They did. Oh, you get this for just farmers. Okay, that's a bit weird. Oh! Sport bearing suspension. Oh, it just takes one farmer guy. Oh my goodness. Oh. Oh, oh. My goodness, there's so much cool stuff. Farmer's backpack might be cool, but I honestly just really love the OG backpack. It's just so iconic. Oh my god, you had sandals? I need that. Okay, so we just have this now? Do we just have this now? What with the what do we do with the mustache? Like the mustache? Oh, we're getting a call.
I gotta tell you, Funkman, those tomatoes were a breath of fresh air.
You don't breathe tomatoes, you
They're
eat them.
all red and juicy and big as a wax head. Should last us a while. By the way, the scrap gun you just received, I gotta warn you, the crosshair's bent and the launcher can barely send them spuds flying. But
Better
hey,
than nothing.
it's that or nothing. Now, I hate to ask you for another thing after everything you've done for everybody, but it's sort of a personal request, you understand? Not the kind.
Yeah, sure, dude, whatever.
If you could hop on by, I can fill you in. No pressure. You coming in? No pressure, of course.
Dude, I'm
See
here.
you soon.
Farmer's side hustle. What do you want me to do now? That sounded sus as hell, dude. You realize that, right? You got a finger on the phone, huh? You keep that on all the
There
time.
you are. So there's this fun thing I gotta tell you.
Uh-huh.
See, I used to have this little personal retreat I'd use for side stuff.
Uh-huh.
And by side stuff, I mean growing non-vonk regulated produce.
Right.
For selling. I know, that's a user policy violation, but it ain't like I was hurting anybody. Thing is, I had to
Wow.
scramble out of there when the bots went cuckoo. Haven't been able to get to it since. It should have gone on lockdown, but some bots might have gotten trapped inside.
That does not sound good.
If you could clear it out, though, we would have some extra space
Yeah,
for
but that
crops.
sounds
We could
interesting.
keep out of your hair that way. No more pecking tomatoes or nothing. And who
Welcome back,
knows?
Goof. Congrats on
Maybe
beating the game.
We'll find some new things to grow too. What's that? You'll do it? Thunderation! I knew we could count on you.
Mandaration!
Now here's the key. I only got the one, so don't lose it.
Don't lose it. Dude, this is the last
careful
thing
out
you should
there,
tell
you
to
hear?
someone like me. I will lose the key. Oh my goodness, this key is fancy.
Thunderation! Don't sneak up on me like that.
Apparently I am going to the Grow Lab, yeah. I learned that like literally right now. I cannot lose the key. It's all in my inventory, unless I already lost it.
You stay safe out there, you hear?
Favorite part of the game? Ooh. Excited now. Right, logbook. Grow Lab 1. Oh, it's this thing. Alright, alright. Hubert. Honestly, there was no possible way that he could have asked me to do that in a more sussy way over the phone. Like, oh, it's not the kind of request I can tell you about over the phone. Like, my guy. Miserable with the scrap gun though? We'll see. Right, I also have to craft that. Say Grow Lab. I've only watched like an episode and a half of Scrapman. Does not spoil anything. Not too bad with the scrap gun. Alright. Oh, you know what it is probably bad without though? Potatoes. I gotta get myself some potatoes. Which means more farming for the taters. Wish you were more puzzly. Ooh, this is so cheap. Hell yeah. I think this is new. Did we have this a second ago? I'm not sure. I'm tempted to add extra weight to the front of the vehicle. Plus 50% efficiency. Alright, like you sold it to me. Kinda fun challenge. Is it that bad? Wow. Oh, they're drawn on the crosshair, no way. Damn. Can't imagine you can drop it. You can! Okay. Yeah, that thing is beat up. Okay, wait a minute. Those potatoes really are flying all over the place. Level 4 engine before even reaching the hideout? That is crazy. I mean, the ruins are just low-key tiring to do without a spot gun. Not even because of, like, keeping your distance, but just because the hammer is kind of slow, unless you just keep doing this, I guess. Damage isn't that much worse. I guess that is good enough. Although, I don't imagine 11 taters is gonna be good enough. Okay, I have 50 potatoes, apparently. Is 50 potatoes gonna be enough? I'm like, kind of tempted to just go for it, but it's probably not gonna be enough. 200 is enough. Could be enough if you're good. How many potatoes do you get from one, like, thing? Because I kind of don't want to bother, partially because it's just gonna take so much time to actually grow, because I don't have fertilizer. Unless I can craft fertilizer. Doesn't look like it though, at least not yet, maybe later. Was fertilizer available at the hideout? 10 each. Oh, 10 each is pretty good. 10 each is pretty good, I'm not gonna lie. Yo, hello Marluna, long time no see indeed. It's been a long while. Can handle the 10 potato rate. Yeah, I'm not really worried about the rate, it's just, it's gonna take so much time to grow. Alright, I'll go for it. Actually, you know what, let's keep the chest. In here. That was this communicate in metal farming. That is true. Can never have too much of those. Let's just place it, I don't know, here, I guess. Hello, Ryan. Alright, we are gonna want more buckets for this though. Because watering all those crops with more buckets is gonna be much more convenient. Ooh, cool sound from the engine. I really should, I think, just make some concrete and slap it at the front of the car for more grip. Oh no! Oh, okay, walk survived. Not even close. I'm a great driver, by the way. Like, accidentally running into walks, that would never happen to me. I don't know what you're looking about. Oh, we have one fertilizer here. Haven't placed Cramming in chapter 2. Yeah, that's entirely fine. Yeah, I've honestly avoided like all chapter 2 content basically as well to not have spoilers, so that is totally fair. Yeah, that's just one fertilizer. Okay, let's water it first. Look, I see, Bob said I don't know how to play the game, but would a person who doesn't know how to play the game know about this? Huh? Probably would, this is pretty basic knowledge, but, you know, shh. Let me have my moments. Potatoes. Potatoes? Oh, they really don't add a lot to the rate, I guess, yeah. 20, well, I only have 20 soul anyway, so... That freaking song from the guy calling on the phone is just completely stuck in my head, dude. Oh my gosh. Actually mental. All the gen farming strats indeed. Yeah, not getting spoiled sounds totally worth it. I'm really glad that so far I have managed to avoid spoilers really well, honestly. Okie dokes. This and this. I do want to try the thing. The gun. To have a little bit of experience with it before we go into the grow lab. This little bush here is so annoying. Oh, something weird going on with the shadow here. Hunting me at night also, yeah. Found 20 broccoli, it was crazy. Yeah, I think broccoli was always kind of crazy, no? Okay. Okay, you know what? Maybe Bob was right about me being better at the game. Oh my god, what's going on there? Okay, this is like not fast at all. Destroy 100 toad bots, I just got the achievement. Nice. Pineapples are even crazier, oh my goodness. 20 bits enough for green tape bots, oh my gosh. Yeah, I don't even remember what the green tapepots did. I think they said it in the devlog. I don't remember. But yeah, these simple ones seem pretty easy so far. Ooh! This guy! Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, he's fast! Can you get the drill from him? I know the drill. You get glue. Oh my god! Glue diving is still real! You just do it with the toad bots instead of the clams. Find out eventually, yep. Guess so. Oh wait, or were the green tape bots the ones I encountered at the entrance? You can actually get the drill, but it's rare, okay. Yeah, it does sound great to have early. I've seen that at the hideout, the drill was unlocked at like, it's the third thing. I definitely should build some kind of a vehicle for getting caged farmers easily. I feel like it can't be that difficult, because there were so many things to unlock for caged farmers. Also rare to get drills from chest. Ooh. Oh yeah, right. That is true. I don't know why, for some reason I'm like not leaving these things while they're growing. I think I raided this rune here. Let's go to like a big rune, why not? I mean, I don't really have much inventory space as always, but yeah, it'll be fine. Yeah, let's go to this one here. It's crazy that they actually made having a car worth it in this game. Like, I don't even know what exactly they changed, but I just felt like I don't need a car earlier, and now I feel like I do. Such a good change, whatever it was. It was probably like a bunch of tiny changes. Oh, this... Okay. You guys fed me misinformation. This thing seems to deal a lot more damage than the sledgehammer, but it's just very slow. Carve room room. It does do that. Wait, what? Okay, maybe you guys didn't feed me misinformation then, because that guy took 3 hits, but the Haybot only took 2. Maybe that guy was like hit from something else earlier. I'm gonna sound like one of my IRL friends when I say this, but honestly, I kinda started to dislike the level 5 engine noise. Because honestly, the normal engine noise kinda sounds better. I hate to admit it, but the robotic, cybernetic kind of sound is... I don't know. I used to actually like it, which is, I think, somewhat a popular opinion, but okay. Yeah, that is not a lot of damage. They do more damage with headshots? Maybe. Maybe that's what it is. Oh, that's definitely it. Okay. That makes a lot of sense. I guess I have to look in then. And click them heads. It will probably not work out if I'm gonna be honest, knowing my aim. Ooh, more taters. Useful. Oh, Jesus Christ. Was not expecting this guy to do it as his first attack. Okay, when you headshot them, it's crazy good. Maybe. That actually wasn't too crazy, I'm not gonna lie. Where's the tea? Where is the tea at? Oh, there it is. Great. Ooh, that would have been a nice early game. Anything interesting over here? Not really. I mean, I'm gonna have to go and unlock all those parts at some point. But there's no rush in doing that. Okay, either these guys have very small hitbox for the head, or they just don't work as well for them. What the heck is this? Okay. Oh, it is an item. It's just like inside the ground. It's a regular long pipe. Interesting. Ooh, flowers. I kind of want to take the flowers. I like them. Were they even obtainable before chapter 2? I'm not sure. I think they were, but I'm not certain. Still not sure what the purpose of doing this is. Maybe it's just like interactive terrain for the sake of interactive terrain. That would make sense, honestly. Ooh. Is there anything up there? Whoa! 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 No! No! No freaking way, bro! I pressed something, and it stuck my controls, and I couldn't. I think it was like some search bar thing. And you guys couldn't even see it because I have scrap mechanic set as capture instead of my whole desktop. Well, that is embarrassing. But actually I did that on purpose so that I can get down the road faster. It was all planned, by the way. Yep. It was certainly that. Yep. For sure. Okay, do we want to do one more room before we go to thing? Honestly, I kind of want to grab a caged farmer and bring it to the hideout. Just feel like doing that. Oh, are we gonna have a jump? Not quite a jump, but eh, will do. Oh. Did they like nerf kinetic damage, or is it just not a lot of speed? Okay, now it's time for oh, no, we're not going there. Okay. This is gonna be extremely sketch, by the way. Okay, apparently the only blocks I really have are those. They will do. Do not worry. Okay, we've got one guy. Let's get a second guy, because there's only two here, right? Yeah. Where are you going, guy? Let's go here. Honestly, I did not design this car like this on purpose, but those like indents on the side work really well for this. Okay, here we go. Now we just have to not lose them while we're running to the hideout. Amazing. My god, this looks like some sort of a contraption. Literally human trafficking, by the way. Alright. In you go. Just tomatoes. Right. 2 of those guys. We cannot get these. Wow, this hat costs 10 of them. Damn, you really do need a lot of them. We can get logic gates. Pretty cool. We can get a driver saddle. Timer. There's a bunch of stuff we could get. I wonder if we want to get the suspension. Because, like, honestly, we can just use a block, right? Whereas something like a logic gate, not as easy to reproduce, you know? So I'm gonna unlock one of those. Right, we do not have fertilizer available here. Soil is available. We can get 10 soil for one of those. But I'm not sure I want bigger raids at the moment necessarily, to be honest. Sensors are cool, but I don't know what to use one for quite yet. Could use the saddle, but I mean, could also just save up for the shoes. Although I'm not sure if I want to wear them. They're funny. They don't really fit my outfit, you know. Let's just get a suspension. Like, come on. Suspension with bearing is crazy. Let's also bring those with us. Those are gonna come in handy. Right, I would imagine that at this point we should have our taters ready. Because, like, it's been a while. If not, then it can't be too much longer. I think I'm gonna go on the road though. Should make things easier to travel through. Oh! Oh no, he didn't die in one hit. No, you come back here. Wow, that was a lot of seeds. We do have a chest on here, so let's use it. Tomato seeds. Right, back to the not the hideout, the thing. The farm, that's what it was called. My mechanic is so scared right now. I am... This is like a perfectly understandable thing though. I would be scared as well. I mean, come on, I'm driving this car. You should be scared. Like, this is the smart thing to do. Hi. Yummers. Actually, not yummers because we cannot eat them. Wait, they're not ready yet. Well, they're especially not Yammers then, but they're almost ready. This one guy is no longer watered for some reason. Let's fix that. Okey-dokes. I mean, sure, this isn't gonna take much longer, right? They look almost done. I guess in the meantime, we can go and prepare for the expedition. So that we have like a clear inventory and stuff. I feel like it might also be smart to stock up on some walk milk. Because I imagine we're gonna need healing in there. Like, you know, I don't exactly have much of that. Thank goodness they made the core indestructible with cars, dude. I remember back in the day, they would just literally stop your car, and there was a meme of like a completely wrecked car, like, you know, the whole front, an IRL car, I mean, where the whole front was like bent in. With a caption, the average car after encountering a corn. Now, from what I've seen, the walk milk is actually pretty weak. The corn chest meta, I'm not sure I do. I have seen that eating corn gives you more health than just drinking the milk. But the thing is that the milk is just so much more convenient, right? Because it's just one. So, you know, I might honestly go for the milk anyway. Unless the corn chest meta is something else. And inventory full. Actually, let me eat like 2 pieces of corn. Yeah, this is so slow to eat as well, and like the milk is drinkable, so it's fast, right? Oh! Wait, what do you mean suck items now? Like, we could have done that with vacuum pipes earlier. Do they like do it by themselves without the vacuum pump now? Or do the small chests not work with sucking vacuum pipe pumps? Only large, okay. In an area? Oh. Actually? That is crazy. Well, I don't have them yet, though. I imagine you unlock them for, like, some sort of a quest, or can you just unlock them at the hideout? I didn't see it in the unlockables. But honestly, a regular chest with a vacuum pump sounds pretty good as well. For a quest I'll reach soon, okay. That's really good to know then. Little guy has to move. Oh, this will do. Are the players done? A second ago they were almost done, but not quite yet. So I went to get some preparations done. Okay. Like, we do not need all this stuff with us, you know? Oh! Oh my god, these still place one by one, okay. Oh, we had 10 more soil in this chest. Are we... Okay. Okay. That's fine. Okay, that does do what I thought it would do. Place this, place this. Don't need this necessarily. The small wheels actually sound like a good thing to have spare. Let's place this thing in a place where we aren't gonna lose it. Oh, this is just such a mess, but what happens, you know? Okay, might as well keep that on us. Okay, maybe I'll keep those. Maybe they'll come in useful in the thing. Probably not, but maybe. Alright. Definitely do not need the glass. I think I might go to the unlocking station on the way there, so I'm gonna bring this with me. Alright. Does this even work, actually? Hold on. Because you guys did say only large. Okay, it does work. Those, yeah, we don't necessarily need 5 buckets. I mean, they could be useful in the thing, maybe, for the bots, but like, they're literally one-time use and they take up so many slots. Also, I might be stupid, because I had a switch here, so I don't have to hold it down. Oh, yeah. That I indeed cannot do. Yeah, I get that with the large chest, but this will have to do for now, I guess. Imagine if you could suck in and walk. Oh! Well, I mean, I guess technically you can. Not again. This is the Actually, this is the third accidental victim today. I genuinely didn't want to drive that guy over. I thought, like, I wasn't even going that fast. Come on. Okay, is there any coal in here that is yet uncollected? There is. Okay, so I see the problem with this approach. It's just faster to get out the car and collect it manually because... Okay. Well, that makes sense, I guess. Alright. I think I dropped a switch, yeah. Okay, let's find a victim walk to overfeed this time. Ideally, it'd be close enough to the potatoes so that we can feed it while collecting the potatoes. Although, I mean, the potatoes collect instantly, come on. What are we doing? eat up. I know that to be faster, but whatever. Literally does not matter. Man, this game is so pretty now. Like, look at this, dude. Okay, this. Hold on. Like, wow. This literally looks like it was rendered. I mean, technically it was. But you know what I mean. Oh, we've got a second guy. That is literally a family in itself, yeah. Wow. Like, the game used to look so different. This literally looks like one of those thumbnails that's like, you know, hyper-realism in scrap mechanic. But it's just the way the game looks now. Yeah. Oh yeah, the second guy came. The third, actually. I swear they have, like, better pathfinding now. Being very high up also looks really cool. I bet to see that in survival, honestly. In creative it looked a little bit weird, because like the fog seemed super like dense. And like flew a little bit up. You just would stop being able to see any of the grounds. But the survival looks very different, like in terms of fog and stuff, so it's probably different. Whoa, that walk literally just tried to commit insurance fraud. Oh, they fixed the fog today. That's nice. Yeah, because they did say something about fixing the weather and like daytime stuff and whatever in creative, but I didn't check what exactly it was. Wow, I forgot that these look like that. Oh, that was satisfying. We've got 164. I guess it isn't that many, but it should be enough. Yeah, lighting was... I mean, I don't know if it was really bad, but it was so weird. Weird and off. Alright, I think we are ready to... Ooh, what a voice crack. I think we're ready to go to the roll-ups now, or we'll just drop the vacuum pump at the base, because no reason to bring it with me, I think. There's just something about lighting in the middle of the day that just looks so good now. Like right now. Like if you look at the wheels, they're just like so well lit. I don't know what they changed, but damn. It has rained, yeah. We've had a storm actually. Although I actually saw rain like right after starting the game, like within the first 2 hours that I played on my own. Like it was crazy because I literally spawned in and before... Oh! Was it rain? Yeah, it's raining right now even. Speak of the devil. But it was crazy because I literally spawned into the game and instantly it started raining, like after just a few minutes, before I left the crashed ship. Also, hi, I think it was Nothing Mod in the corner saying hi to the stream. Okay, I'm gonna go on the road because I want to visit the schematic station on the way there. I'm hearing something weird. I'm not sure it's the rain. On one hand it sounds like very distant thunder, but at the same time it kind of sounds like, I don't know, like an airplane flying. And because the Seeker bot is a flying enemy, and I have not seen one yet, like outside of the intro, Getting a bit worried. Especially because they apparently scan on the road, and I'm currently on the road. Nothing more with the stream sniping in the corner. Yeah, I have noticed that YouTube has greatly improved in terms of latency since the last time I streamed, because I did some tests before starting the stream with like an unlisted one, and it was crazy good. Like yeah, it's like 2 seconds. Obviously Twitch is still much better, but like Ooh, tornado. Whee. Hello. Scan. Unlock. Generator pipe 4-way. And Fan blade cap. Okay, that's actually a pretty decent part, so I'm not gonna lie. Right, time to go to the grow labs. And I have to... Is that just tomatoes? I'm like too blind, I cannot see. I think these guys don't spawn with anything rare though. Yeah, it's just tomatoes. I have to check after the stream if the denoising in OBS is up to the task of denoising the AC unit I have in my room. Because damn, I would really love to run it right now, but honestly it's so loud, I give it a really low chance of getting denoised out. And I don't want that in the stream audio, so I will just suffer with the temperature in the room. It's also a good excuse if I like am bad at the game inside the grow labs. Also, holy hell, it's almost midnight already. How the hell did this happen? I don't know why I'm pulling up here, like I'm so sure that those 2 tables I killed earlier were for sure all of them. Look, perfect parking spot. NPC. Ooh. Fancy. Oh, that's a goated animation. Anything I might want to keep in here? These. I guess that's it. We are going in. Oh, that's a familiar place. In case of fire, there are no stairs. Time to get serious. Oh no. I am sure it will be fine. Right, chat? Like, have you ever seen me be bad at this game? You probably have. If you've been watching this stream, you have. But like... Oh my goodness gracious, this place is huge. Oh, they called this the underground tunnels in like devlog ages ago, didn't they? Did it not spin before? Oh yeah, I don't think it's... Oh, that is a big deal. I feel like the fan in the... whatchamacallit? The mechanic station also didn't spin in the past. Now it does. Ooh, music. Oh. Oh. Okay. I am already liking this. There's some tasty stuff right there. Oh! Oh, hell yeah, dude. Ooh, 4 taters. Right, so they have tape bots in here, right? So I should be like really careful, probably. Amazing toad bots so far. Well, I mean, I think I killed like a tape bot or 2. Unless not. Oh my goodness, so many heads. With the cart thing. This also looks pushable. It also looks like it might have stuff there, but I don't know. No way, I gotta start this quickly. Oh my goodness. Hold everyone having a block. What is F bound to in vanilla? Because I have some kind of weird bindings in my game. Also, you have to keep your messages short, nothing mode. I keep thinking your Steam natives are mine. Yeah, because nothing mode keeps messaging on the... Ooh, another rare garment box. Force build. Yeah, I've seen that already. Force box. It's super cool. Super useful as well. Okay, so what's gonna happen when I walk up to this? Okay, wait, so you're telling me that farmer guy just built this? Oh! I did not expect them to have this kind of range. I am not going to lie. I did not think they would aggro from this far away. Shh. Oh! Okay. Okay, you can snipe them. Man, this would be miserable with potatoes. Okay. Oh, I could have done this. Look how smart this is. It has... I was gonna say it has a hole here so you can pick up the drops of the bot, but... Wait, you cannot push it back? Nah. What are we doing? My component kit. Oh man. This is gonna be... I'm gonna be one component kit short on something later. You guys will see. And this will be the one. Ooh. Good stuff. Reset world, yeah. Yeah, chapter 2 is cancelled. Okay, so you can push those. Oh, wait. Oh, that's so smart. Look, and now it's gonna... any moment now. The stairs are to the left, by the way. I could have just walked up in a second. Is it not going up? Oh, it is. It just takes 10 million years. Right, I don't want to miss any loot, though. See? Ooh. Ooh! Hello? And there's nothing here? Bruh. Bruh. It looks like all of this is done with assets, though, no? Not with blocks, like warehouses. I mean, some of this stuff is definitely... I mean, definitely? I don't know. Hard to tell what is a part here and what is an asset. Yeah, vacuum pump is nice. All these assets. What is this? I have a feeling maybe I shouldn't have destroyed those barriers. You know, I wanna... This has huge Doom 2016 vibes to me for some reason. They really cooked. They like really, really cooked, dude. Like, wow. Ooh, the rare flowers. Keep being worried that I'm gonna miss something. Okay, just those bots. Another head. Look at this these flowers. Wow. Oh. I mean, there's gonna be like hidden stuff in all those nooks and crannies, right? There's just so much stuff here. Hello, Uncle Irvin. And welcome back, Bob. Just in time to see me be bad at the game. I heard the tape bot. Oh! Where is he? Where is the hay bot? The tape bot? Packing bot? I think they should, like, packing tape, no? Like, bubble wrap? Oh! Whoa! Why do they have so much range? Why can't they dodge? Epic... Epic sniper duel. We're both just as bad. Oh, there we go. Got him. First shot, by the way. I'm gonna have to try that then. Switching up stuff on Linux. Oh, did you like move to Linux full time? Sorry, I wasn't reading the messages in full. Only what popped up like in the corner. What is this? Oh, an elevator. I keep feeling like I'm gonna miss stuff. You can craft your bullets? Ooh. Using Windows and Linux at once? Or like Linux and a VM? Or how? Because there's like a bunch of ways you can do that, honestly. I swear there have to be some Easter eggs around here. Like, come on. Nerd. I mean... Is that a bad thing, though? If you have Linux installed, you just don't use it. I feel like that's honestly not that uncommon for someone to install Linux but then just end up not using it. That's honestly the main reason why when I wanted to switch I just decided to completely yeet Windows. Because I knew that otherwise I just would stay on Windows. I'm personally pretty happy with my own Switch though. Oh, I hear more guys. How do they aggro from so far away? Okay, guy. I love how silly teleports are. Oh. Ow. Oh, yeah, my friend, my flatmate actually, used to have a similar issue a while ago. Where they wanted to use both Windows and Linux at the same time. But they had some issues with the GPU stuff and like the way of sharing them. So they also had to get a second GPU. Hold on, I'm sorry, like bad at responding right now, but there were so many enemies and they were shooting at me from far away. I had to focus for a sec. Their aim sucks. They can close distance easily. I guess. They also like shoot very, very slowly, I've noticed, which is huge. This looks breakable. What the heck is this? Either the Tesseract or just a Rubik's Cube. Okay, this must be something important. Okay, I mean, NetBlock is not bad at all, but for some reason, it must be something important, followed by unlocked NetBlock. It was really funny to me. Wow. Is this breakable? No. All that bots significantly? I mean, I feel like the toad bots... Oh, what is that? What the heck is that? Whoa, 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 whoa. Is that the green guy? Is that the green guy? I think that might be the green guy. I don't know what exactly they do, but they look scary. Ow! Okay, so they slow me down and deal a little tiny bit of damage. That's not too bad then. Also, honestly, I just find it really fun to like try to snipe them like that. Those main damage comes from blue toad bots. The water ones? Are they in here as well? They didn't seem that dangerous when I fought them, though. I'm hearing radio. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Or do you mean tape bots? The blue tape bots, I imagine, are pretty dangerous. Yeah. Hello, a chair. I'll take that. Thank you very much. I keep feeling like I'm gonna miss it, dude. I don't know, it just looks like... Oh, whoa! Wow. This guy got instantly deleted. Ooh, concrete, that's so good. But yeah, all those nooks and crannies, I keep feeling like I'm gonna miss stuff, because there's just... You could put so much stuff in here. Quick on land. I've not faced one on land yet, so I'm gonna have to test that later. Oh no! Come back! Oh my god. Single player is such a better experience. Yeah, like a physics game is always gonna be kinda sussy. Multiplayer, I feel like. Like it's just always gonna be very ping prone, you know? So I have a good person to play with. So is it like not the connection that's the problem? I thought that the connection would be the problem. Okay. I'm not hearing this. Ow! That guy just went to Mach 10. What the heck? I'm not hearing any sound cues of tape bots. Toad bots. I guess that means it is indeed not the connection. Mostly the greediness, I guess, of people. I'm imagining. Oh, can I get in here? Hello? I better not be stuck. I have a tendency for finding bugs in games. Ooh, hello! Golden! Gotta be golden! Sunshakes! Suspension and a controller. Very nice, good stuff. It's not even about who you play with, it's just not prepared for multiplayer? Okay. I mean, they said they tested it, but I guess maybe they just didn't test it as much. Okay. So this is not the hub. This is where it came from. I guess we now go here, because we've been here, right? Maybe we just have a good connection. Doing a little multiplayer with a guy, and besides some physics issues, occasionally he's been fine. Nice. How many people have you played with nothing wrong? I swear they jump further in the gold lab, dude. Yeah, I mean, I feel like the game might not be really suited for more than like 3 to 4 people at the moment. This reminds me of one course in Golf with Your Friends of all things for some reason. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh, this is bad. This is bad. Okay. I was not expecting this thing to get stuck on them. Oh! Died. Okay. Jesus Christ. 8 to 10. Jesus. Extra spice and they get spicier as you go through. Alright. The more I play the game, the more I like Toad Balls, honestly. They're just such a cool designed creature. They're just a little guy, but then they get like angry. Is there something up there? Nope, doesn't seem like it. I love how reactive they made the world in these. Oh, each specific. Wait, but you mean which specific? Okay, which specific, not each specific. Yeah. So each next one is gonna be spicier. Yeah, that makes sense. Oh, why do they aggro from so far? I mean, I'm not complaining. It's just like shocking. Oh, perfect shot. Honestly, I really like how they balance this scrap spot gun. Because it's not that it just has totally random spread, it's that some potatoes are really accurate and some are not. Dynamic multiplayer adjustments, so I guess our shock when our first story was level 4. Ooh. Yeah. Yeah, honestly, scaling things with multiplayer goes just poorly so often in games. I'm not sure I really know a game where that is done properly. Oh! Please. Please! Okay. Man, this place is pretty. Oh yeah, I can speak, guys. I swear I can speak. This place is really pretty. Who is shooting at me from where? You die. I know there was another guy downstairs. Yeah, see. Yeah, I know it's more accurate if I stop moving, but like, I just want to move around. How am I supposed to get that guy? There we go. Boss fight is 30 minutes multiplayer, isn't? 10 cycles. I don't even know what the boss fight is like, but yeah. Okay, how the heck do I get down from here without like dying and stuff? Answer is here. I keep looking out for things around, but I'm just not seeing much. Honestly, on one hand, there is not much loot in these, but at the same time, if there was more loot, it would just, like, overwhelm your inventory. So it's probably a good thing there isn't more loot. Ooh. Oh, see, that's what I'm talking about. Okay. Well, predicament, isn't it? Okay, realistically, I'm not gonna need the radio. Like, I'm sorry, but the radio's gonna stay here. You know, I wonder, because they added these, like, funky growing flowers, those ones, so long ago. I think it was like 2017 or 18. I wonder if they were already theorizing the grow labs at that point. There's probably, like, a lot of stuff like this where small signs of things being worked on show up much earlier than you would expect. There was from the word 17 bugs at once, damn. Certainly not, why not? I feel like there's a solid chance. They were, like, obviously not like the whole thing. I don't mean the whole thing, but like the very general idea. With the flower basically being made to, like, you know, get a vibe for it. Right, let's just assume that I collected everything there was to collect from this room. I have a very strong feeling that I did not. I don't know why these guys popped out now. Oh, Jesus! Duh! Right in my face. Oh, whoa, guy. Hearing more. Oh, no! Come on, not like this. Not like this. Cha-cha real smooth. I swear I'm competent at this game. Maybe. Maybe not. Still have 10 of those, and I've got the Sunshake. Assuming there's gonna be some sort of a finale room. Which I am preparing myself for. Anyway, I was gonna look up that. Okay, that is not transparent at the top. Alright. Ooh, we're hacking things. Oh, that looks so cool. Ooh, we have to hold it down. Oh. Alright. Oh, that looks, stinky. Oh. Got a garment. What are we gonna get? Large chest. Oh, yeah, dude. And I got an achievement. That's what you guys meant by soon you get large chest. Very soon. Wait, I have 2 free slots. I'm going back for the... Oh, okay. I can go back for the radio. Do I want to go back for the radio? I'm gonna go. It's not that far. Come on. Yes, yeah. Yeah, I mean, come on. It's a good radio. It's a perfectly good radio. It cannot go to waste. Lift strats, yeah. This also looks like a door. Wait, is that not where I came from? Yeah, it is. Okay. That makes more sense then. Of course, I went through the top. But yeah. I mean, obviously the lift doesn't actually make you faster though. It's just fun to do. That's stinky. We... Yeah. Pro is calling us in
Hello?
the moment.
You cleared out them crowlabs?
Bruh.
You have? Woo-wee! Thunderation!
Woo-wee,
I knew
thunderation.
you. You ain't no simple fixer, no sir. We should be set for now, but things always need fixing. So how about we cut you a deal? You help us get something.
A deal?
And we'll make it worth your while. But when you can make it, of course. We know you're busy. Now, I weren't the only one with a personal growing space, you understand?
Right.
The thing is, all the other keys were lost when the bots went gaga. If you can find them and clear more of them grow labs out, you can grow even more stuff. How about it?
Alright. I don't even feel like fighting this stuff. Speedrun scrum mechanic looks like. Yeah, I really do wonder what it looks like right now. I mean, right now probably, of course, right now it doesn't look like anything because it doesn't exist yet. But I wonder how many like strats and things you can figure out for like skipping things. Because I imagine it's quite a few. Another one to our collection. I didn't want to destroy these guys, but then I remembered that I get more heads. If you do it properly, it will be a while, yeah. Like a legit glitchless speedrun? Damn. I wonder if you can even do it in like one day. Because I mean, I've been playing for almost 5 hours today. To be fair, I've not exactly been efficient. Let's be honest. You could probably get this done in like, what, 30 minutes? But yeah. Some type of duplicate discovery before it's possible. I mean, so far I feel like duplicating things wouldn't really help that much. I mean, it would with if you could duplicate parts, because then you could duplicate like veggies and things. But even then, I mean, without really going ruin hunting, we got so much fertilizer that we basically could grow all the tomatoes very easily on fertilizer, so basically instantly. Obviously, we're gonna need to grow more stuff later, for sure. But so far, I feel like duplicating things won't really help that much. It was the same with, like, the pre 1.0 version of speedrunning. Like, I mean, yeah, you could duplicate stuff, but there wasn't really any reason to. I guess you could duplicate the mesh at the very start of the game to make yourself a better sled, because the one roof piece was a bit small and you kept falling off a bit, so it was really difficult. But I mean, the time it would take you to like cut down the tree and duplicate the mesh and stuff is so much time. It's completely not worth it. Later in the run would be almost necessary. Well, if you say so, it's probably the case. It might be in your interest to build a refinery car for trees. Yeah, that's on the agenda, for sure. Your multiplayer save has 72 hours and you are nowhere near the end of the lore. Wow. Okay. Yeah, I do wonder what's going on in the Scrum Mechanic speedrunning server, honestly. Just finished the game and you're at 70 hours, yeah. Although obviously Scrum Mechanic is the kind of game where if you're rushing through it, then you can probably go so much faster than when you're just chilling. But it definitely sounds substantial. But that's not gonna work. Why is the phone sound just constantly in my head, dude? almost to the warehouse at 22 hours. Meanwhile, like, entering the warehouse 5 minutes in before the patch. Okay, so far this guy survived without being fed, so maybe they no longer respawn. Would be cool. One thing I really wish was in chapter 2 but isn't is skipping the night. Although at the same time the night is nowhere near as like dark and annoying anymore. So I guess it's not as much of a problem. Am I gonna stream for my first warehouse run? Probably, yeah, almost certainly. I'm basically planning to stream like basically everything that's like progress related. I might do like a little bit of like ruin hunting and stuff, or maybe a bit of farming between streams, but I don't really want to like actually progress between streams. Man, we're getting so many component kits now. It's so good. Use as a normal chest or connect to a trigger for a vacuum feature. Yep. That is just brilliant. I don't know how they figured that out, like how they thought of that, but that just sounds so good. If I'm not mistaken, there's a way to cheese the warehouse before it's even the quest you're supposed to do. Huh. Well, I mean, I would imagine that all those like doors and stuff are stuff you can go through, like, you know, early. Who knows, maybe it like sounds like it's gonna be 72 hours, but maybe it's gonna be a matter of glitching into the right place right at the start of the game with a bearing and a block that you just use very smartly. Who knows? It's definitely gonna get figured out at some point. Oh, they scrapped the pink heart boxes, man. They seem to have scrapped like a lot of stuff. We've been building a silo, basically the silo district at the time. Is that like the big chemical plant? Oh. Yeah, they scrapped the generator, I've noticed, which is so annoying. Because I feel like that would genuinely benefit the game so much, game design wise. But I feel like they just don't like electric engines for some reason. Like you guys say, you also get them pretty late in the game. Yeah, I wonder what the development was like too. I'm like so incredibly curious what happened, like that like caused them to be quiet for so much at the time. I mean, batteries are really cheap, but as far as I know, they aren't automatable. So like, why is that flip down again? So like, am I hearing what I think I'm hearing? Oh god. Where is it? I feel like it's just above me. Oh! The flying idiot, the cackbot. What if I walk into this here? Uh-oh! The trailer made me think we would be safe inside here. I did go into the light. Unless it like tracked me and lost me. Yeah, it lost me. Oh! Oh, Jesus. Oh my goodness, this is terrifying. But outside, I'm not sure I want to do that. Oh my god, what is going on outside? The walks! No, run away! No! Oh my goodness gracious. I don't think it cares about our potatoes. Oh! Things are on fire. Stupid bot. Wonder if you can kill that thing. It does care about potatoes, just missed, okay. You should definitely go outside and let it see you. I don't know. Saw some uranium in the fires. Doesn't have enough range, okay. Oh! Well, that's convenient. Damn. That is terrifying, though. I completely forgot what I was even, like, talking about. Surely there is a way to, like, take them down, right? Best not to live next to a road. Yeah. I've heard so. I feel like there was a lot more trees around here earlier, but maybe not. I imagine if it, like, detects a built structure, just starts shooting. Wonder if you can, like, outrun it relatively easily in a vehicle. Doesn't even have HP, okay. Well, rip. Yeah, but I also wonder, like, what happens if it, like, runs into a wall. Living creatures? But that... didn't it target, like, the trees and stuff? Maybe there were just cows around it. Okay, on one hand... I have been streaming for like 5 hours at this point, but on the other, I kind of want to explore around the world a bit. I guess they added to push to make a base and be a mechanic station. True, that does make sense. Okay, wait, how expensive is a dress bot? Yeah, it is good that people stop living in the mechanic station. Because it was always so boring. Metal level 2. I think I can make that. I mean, the mechanic station just feels so messy to live in, I feel like. Right, but I need metal level 1 first. Am I hearing it again? I am. Yeah, I'm gonna keep that here. God damn. Terrifying creature. I feel like it does have enough range, I just like cannot hit it. Okay, well, my god. Genuinely, this looks so scary. Wow. I don't want to say hi to it. Comes every hour-ish. Oh! I guess it found a walk. Stupid. Yeah, I really cannot hit him from here. Hiding the bugs. It's really... Oh, what the hell? What was that about? Don't try to hit it. But why? Curious. I wonder if it like is just constantly in the world, or if it like spawns and despawns. Oh hey, extra chair. Ah, I was gonna get more metal. It's always there, yeah. Oh. Ah, because I placed all my metal on the ground somewhere here. Right. Water. I have water. Oh, god dang it. Surely I have enough cotton to, like, unlock stuff, right? Surely. It's like, I've got quite a few of those garment boxes. Well, I've got this one. There was another one somewhere. Oh, here it is. The green one. Good gravy. I have such a mess in my inventory. I think I'm gonna try to organize this stuff a little bit between streams. Because this is so unhealthy. Chat disconnected. Successfully connected. Okay. Oh, but okay, YouTube. Okay. It says my stream status is excellent, so I guess it's not that. Alright. Dress bot time! Gotta get some fancy new drip. You made it to where Scrapman got to in his episode 5? 5? Okay. Ooh, this is updated, isn't it? Or am I crazy? Honestly, I thought I was being super slow. So, like, damn. Do I really have this little cotton? Oh my gosh, dude. Oh my gosh. And I don't want to grow it because it takes ages. Sewing. Magnificent. I love that this guy just talks. Demolition backpack. That's literally from before the update, because I never got every garment earlier. I can make the green one. Most people are pretty slow. Yeah, I mean, that's also why I didn't want to do like a regular Let's Play playthrough. Because it's just like slow and boring and annoying. Teal square t-shirt. I think this is new. Shirts. Where's shirts? Torso. Looks like I'm about to go fishing. This one is pretty nice. Feels Christmassy. Wow. Each episode is an hour long and the stream is almost 5 hours long, so it adds up. True. Actually, I guess that's true. Although, the stream is not edited and the episodes are, I think, so... Who knows? Do I want to go grab a bit more cotton to open this thing? Yeah, I think I'll do. Let's do that and then we'll end. But I want to unbox it. It shouldn't take long, because like it's not that far. Let's add this at the front though. To add a bit more weight. It's upside down again. Why is it always upside down, bro? The free FPS sweater at some point? Is it like conditional on or something, or does it just happen? Like any other garment? Oh, I need to bump up the engine, I think. Oh! Well, good thing I checked that. Do I want to upgrade it? I mean, it's only 8 component kits. Let's upgrade it. You know, more efficiency is always... Why can I not... Okay, what the heck? I couldn't exit the menu for some reason. Just random trap, alright. Yeah, this engine just sounds worse than the previous one, man. Might have to bump up the suspension on the front now. Wow, I forgot just how heavy Concrete 3 is. Damn. Yeah, I think level 3 genuinely sounds just the best. That mechanic is so terrifying. Oh right, I think I have to go off-road here, no? Or did I not? Yeah, I did. It's over there. People say that they didn't change the wheel bouncing, but I swear the wheels bounced so much less now. You know what I should have done? I should have brought a large chest. I mean, actually, no, I guess it doesn't matter, because I'm imagining it doesn't suck the crops like that. Unless it does. But it sounds like it would only suck in items, to be honest. How much can I have? 22. Let's go for 25. 3, 4. There's just so much of it. And 5. Gotcha. I'm surprised just how well this car works, you know? It's so simple and yet it just works. I think the odd sound I'm hearing is just the wheels turning, actually. I think they have a sound like that now. Lua is quite broken right now. Yeah. I've heard quite a few people complain that modding is a bit broken right now. Well, maybe a bit is understating it. Although honestly, I also feel like they might not have a regular schedule for working. I think they, because like they, alright, but it's not even weekend right now. It is a big understatement, yeah. Sewing. Right, what are we gonna get? Hopefully something new. What did we get? Oh! Oh yeah, that's a good one. That's a solid one. Oh, that's a solid hat. Heck yeah. That's a very solid hat. Yeah, creative ones seem to have fared better because if you're making a custom game, you're basically certainly gonna modify survival game.lua, like the main survival script. And that script references a lot of files in survival. And a lot of those files are now moved or gone, so the script just crashes. Whereas with creative mode mods, you don't really have to do that. Yeah, I also feel like they just randomly show up. Like, I guess whatever they're comfortable with. I mean, it's an indie studio, it makes sense. They take year-long breaks. Certainly from social media. Oh, I forgot that you can do that. Alright. Okay, but I think that is gonna be it for today, because it got incredibly hot in my room now. Why does the mechanic look like that? Like, her eyes are just completely wide open. What are we doing? Here too. Okay. But yeah, I think this is gonna be it for today, because it's getting really hot in my room now, so I really gotta turn on that AC for a bit. And yeah, it has been 5 hours. People with blue eyes. Heat wave is really bad. It's not even really the heat wave. It just gets really hot here from like my computer, I think, because it also happens in the winter sometimes. But yep. I hope you guys enjoyed, and see you in another one. Bye bye.